Okay, right, I'm going to roll a dice. You are all numbers on it. That's a 3.
Oh, brilliant.
That's a Zoe.
That's me.
What happened last time?
So, we started on Coral's ship.
That is correct.
And we landed on a desert planet.
That's also correct.
And we took a very long time to land and try and get the ship cloaked. And there was a massive faff trying to deal with that. Anyway, while we were there, we saw 2 men, or women, or non-binary people, 2 people, anyway, of whatever they were. They were having a meeting, and then the planet opened up underneath us, and there was a bunch of stairs that was like gold, like organ-like piping. And these 2 people go down the stairs and into the planet. We eventually, after, all the faffing about of dealing with the ship and making sure that we all stayed together as a party and just dealing with the crew, quote-unquote crew, we eventually follow them down, and
We dealt with them.
What?
We dealt with them pretty well.
No interrupting.
No interrupting, Uchū. God.
As you were.
So, as I was, so we follow them, and one of these 2 gets vaporized because they went to go pick up a thing. There was a big robot voice that was like something like target found or something. I can't remember exactly what they said. Someone was found, and Uchū walks up and picks up this flute or something. And this other dude that hadn't got vaporized was just like, here's the thing, you'll be able to find me with it, but we need to go, because then, like, the planet started erupting or rumbling or something. We eventually get onto the ship, and there's a lot of faffing about trying to get off this planet. What does happen, though, is Uchū uses his flute. The flute then sets off some things, and a massive gold pirate ship turns up and crushes some people who Coral has no idea who these people are. No idea who they are. No idea. No association with them, but they are crushed to death. So we've got to deal with that now. We eventually leave. We're a bit low on resources, so we go back to basically where we came from, the harbour where we came from. It's a bit deserted, which is a bit weird, so we go and investigate. And we find some, demons and, like, fiends? I can't remember exactly, something of that evil sort. Fight them, almost die. Uchū did go off for a bit. There was something to do with a tree as well. Can't remember that there was a tree somehow involved. Was there an owl? Yes, there was an owl!
It was definitely an owl. I don't know if
There
was
was
a
an
tree.
owl. I can't remember what was relevant about the owl, but there was an owl.
That owl's part of your ship. Unbelievable.
Oh, we also played Truth and Truth, and we went round the circle playing Truth or Truth, and some people find out some things that I didn't want revealing.
I'm sure that'll never happen again.
Never, ever happen again!
And I suppose that's basically it.
And that's where we are. We're in the inn. I think that's the last time we placed was the inn. That's where we start today's session.
Congratulations.
That took me like 5 minutes to...
Yeah, no, well, it was comprehensive and almost entirely accurate. So, well done.
I think that was about 80 to 90% accurate.
Well done.
Something like that.
I know I know what you were on about a tree, but
I swear there was a tree.
It was the detect thoughts. He was looking at a tree, and that's
there's
looking for one.
There's a shrub sitting on the bar.
I'm growing leaves.
It's
if you look at me quickly.
Your leaves are basically.
Oh yeah, he's
basically finished.
sprouting leaves.
Oh, good.
That was
They're
the
all
other
gone.
weird thing that happened with the flute.
It's one of
One of many things.
One of many things.
Okay, brilliant. Right, well, you were just about to begin a long rest, I believe.
Oh,
do you know what? It might help having my character sheet open as well.
Oh, Imagine not having a character sheet open yet, lads.
That's a keck W in the chat.
Imagine having to go get water after the session had started.
All right, go
Yeah,
on.
at least I had all my D&D stuff ready, like all in front of me.
You're all flawed. It's fine.
Sorry, I'm
working
trying
with
to
one.
sort out someone else's Twitch channel, so that way he's hosting at the current Twitch channel.
I love that
Oh,
that's
no,
your
I forget about
responsibility.
that. It's not even my responsibility, it's my Twitch channel.
So, a long rest, perhaps. Are you having it in the tavern, or are you having it on your old faithful ship?
Didn't we have it
I
in the
guess-
tavern?
Yeah, I guess in the
We
tavern.
walked off the boat.
We ended
Into the
before.
tavern.
Yes, you are there currently, but you have not
Yeah.
yet had a long rest.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm bleeding profusely, so if you could just kind of take a little bit of an 8-hour breather, that would be really good.
8 hour breather,
I'm-
oddly specific.
Yeah, I'm bleeding rather mildly. In a little cut on the face, so
I don't want
Yeah.
to make a big deal of it, but there is now a massive red stain in my clothes, and stitching and blood removal.
Hey.
That's not something prestidigitation and mending can fix. I'm going to have to get
I mean-
a proper tailor
Isn't
for
it?
this.
No.
I'm pretty sure that is
no.
explicitly what prestidigitation can fix. But
Oh, it's a lot of blood.
I would take a lot of
No.
prestidigitations.
I thought I
Don't
helped you,
worry.
You've got 8
Uchū,
hours
with my
though, you're all
with
good.
my
Don't worry,
With
we
my
love
cure
the colour
wounds.
red.
Yeah,
Best
it's,
colour.
great.
it's thematic.
I might keep it then.
It's very in,
Best colour.
Okay.
very in.
Do all your hit dice and thingies and whatnot.
Hit dice. Wait, how do we get hit
Um,
dice back again?
You get half.
I just,
half of
before
your
we
max
go to sleep,
rounded up.
would it be
every
a good
long rest.
idea for
No, what
us
about how do we
to-
get? So if I spend a hit dice,
Yeah, you get half of your maximum hit dice back every long rest.
Explain to me in excruciating detail.
Hit dice is very chill. You should have it somewhere on your character sheets. It is you have your whatever your
It's
level is.
your
you have that many
level
of them.
Oh,
times
yes.
by your health.
yeah, that's not what I'm on about though.
And
It's like,
you-
so if I'm
you
gonna
roll.
expend one, how do I get that
Yeah.
hit dice back?
On a long rest,
By having a long rest.
Long rest.
you gain half your max if you've used them all, or just up to your maximum number, which is your level.
I'm gonna do.
So my level times.
Your level, so you're level 3, and you should have somewhere on your ranger, so it should be a D8, I think.
I don't know about you guys, but
So you can roll a D8. And
You
then
know-
you regain that number of health. You can choose how many
you
you
know
roll
how those
in a rest.
tiny flying scorpion people were attacking us earlier? Well, maybe it's a good idea for us to take turns kind of making sure no other small demons come into the inn that we are sleeping in, just in case we don't all want to be asleep and then get stabbed to death.
Do you
Because I
know
can
what-
attest,
do you know-
wasn't great.
Do you know what? That's a brilliant idea. Why don't you do it first?
Brilliant! You owe me one now.
No,
I'm writing
no,
it down
no,
in my book.
No.
Too late.
No. You thought of it, so you should do it. I believe in you to you take control of this idea and do it.
Brilliant,
Friends.
and you can pay me
I
back
was
later.
gonna have a little sit out. I can sit with Errol. We'll have a little natter, a little chat, and you guys have a sleep. Don't you worry. Good old
Well, I was
Gildas, your
thinking-
friend.
What were you gonna? Okay.
Why don't we just take 4 hours each? Might be.
8 divided by 4 is not 3.
Yeah, but we all need 8 hours sleep, and if you think about it, we're all gonna need 4. We're all gonna have to take 4-hour shifts because in total we're gonna be taking 12 hours for everyone to sleep. Did you not get taught maths at school? That's okay. I could
I didn't
teach
go
you.
to school. I actually didn't go to school.
That's very sad. Thank God I'm here. What would you do without me?
Oh, I could do so much more without you.
Okay, who's
So
going
much
on
more.
first watch? I Bagsy not. I
Bagsy
wrap
not
myself
here.
in a blanket and I fall.
Oh,
and I st-
gosh darn, well, I guess it's
snoring.
me then. And I trot off outside by the door and whip up my longbow and I just sit there and pet Errol, who's looking a bit worse for wear.
Excellent. I don't know if Coral can see through this. That
Yeah,
She's
I'm
gonna have to
debating
learn
about
to, I
whether
suppose.
I'm debating about whether she can sleep through this and
Bit
whether
of a
she does
snorer.
anything to deal with the snore.
What's your passive perception?
15.
She
Oh,
almost
definitely can't
certainly
sleep through
notices
that.
it, yeah.
She notices this.
All right. Well, 8 hour mean that you're in space, so night does not pass. But you have your rest. You wake up feeling nice and refreshed. You're on this boring ass empty shithole. Where's everybody gone? Who knows? Roll. Actually, what? Remind me. I'm going to ask this so many times. What are all your passive perceptions?
15.
1 second.
18.
Ah, well, that one, absolutely.
7.
You're fine. I remember yours is dog shit, and that's all that's important. So, Gildas, as you wake up, you have a sort of nice morning snack or something, I assume. You notice what? Yes.
Who was the last?
Oh, I just said
person on
definitely,
watch?
yeah.
Who was the last person on watch? I have no idea.
Probably me.
Perfect. Well, a sleepy Coral and a significantly better rested Gildas awake to spot in the distance, about halfway from the starport Stephen, and the nearest planet, which you know to be a planet called NASCAR, is a sort of series of twinkling, floating object, not twinkling, sort of glinting in the night. You can see a collection of sort of stuff in the distance. Your ship is still sitting in the docks.
I want to take out my flute. Is there any change in the number of lights on the flute?
I can't remember how many there were before.
There were 2. It was max of 8, and I used 6.
It was max of 7.
While
No, I had
while
2 that day.
Uchū
Alright,
while Uchū takes out his flute, I would actually like to try and charm him, and say, "Oh, Uchū, I've just woken up. I think I just don't really want a bit of fluty music now. As much as I love your music, love you as a friend, I just don't think I can deal with it this morning."
Oh god.
I think that's a charisma.
It, yeah. Well, persuasion isn't great.
You're casting. I thought you were casting a spell.
Oh no, I was
This
just
is a regular old-fashioned type.
This
of
is just a regular old. No, this regular one. So I've got 13. Are we plus persuasion on that? Which is just a +1 and a +1 charisma, so 15.
15.
Are you
Do I roll anything?
proficient in
or-
persuasion?
Nope.
Okay.
Am I rolling anything?
You are. I can't remember what the thing is.
As a gullible,
I suppose
lad myself.
it would be a charisma saving throw. Fuck it.
Charisma saving throw.
Wait, what is actually happening?
Hey,
He's trying to. Yeah.
shall not play it for now.
Yes. Ooh.
Don't worry, I will play it to the stars, and I head outside.
Yes.
with my
You notice
flute
there's
out.
one more bulb is
One
lit
more
back up.
bulb.
So 3 total.
I'm going to I don't really want to use up the flute yet then, if it's not recovered too much, so I will hold on to it until a proper occasion when everyone would appreciate a good tooting.
I'm sure we will.
I'm sure that there will be plenty of moments.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you fly towards the only thing worth going towards?
That's up to the captain, I guess. Captain Coral, what's going on this fine morning?
She just sort of like looks back at him, quite like a blank face, just like, it's too early to deal with this. After the day that she's just had before, she's just sort of like needs a moment to mentally recover.
Captain, I also have a question.
Yes.
Are we doing after this?
After what?
Well, we've come here. What are we doing next?
Gildas, do you mention
Treasure.
the very
Treasure.
interesting thing that you've
Oh.
seen in the sky, please?
Yes,
So we can
yes,
have
and
our
also, and also, I have noticed something a little more this morning on my sprightly little jogging place. I was looking at the stars. And I was looking up in the space, and I saw some glistening things. I wonder if you could take a look. And I grabbed Coral by the shoulders and I point up like that. And go,
Oh,
up there.
she is not happy that you've done that. She like shrugs you off, just like, what are you doing touching me? Get off me!
Gildas
But
is
yeah.
not offended in the slightest.
Of course he's not. So you show me so you've taken me to the, what'd you say?
Yeah, just outside
It is
the.
there in the sky. It's about, a couple, 20, 30 miles off. But you notice it as a sort of cloud of objects floating through space.
Can I roll for investigation to see if I find anything of significant that I might want within these objects? In the
Oh,
I
it's
think
miles
that would
off.
be perception. Yeah.
You cannot.
Investigation, you have to
discern.
be looking.
Do you have a telescope?
Probably. I would assume so.
Fuck it. Yeah, she has a telescope.
Yeah!
As she takes out a telescope, I get my quarterstaff telescope out, which is clearly superior in size and fit for looking at astral bodies. And look at the clouds, and I go, "What are my fortunes today, clouds?" And I use my feature.
Your fortunes.
What are my fortunes today? Is that a perception check?
No, you don't need to roll for it because you're already sort of looking.
It's my feature with my telescope.
You see, kind of in a halo around the planet ahead of you, which is just in front of this planet, is this kind of collection of this cloud of objects floating through space. In a sort of aura around the planet, you see a smattering of stars. Sorry, what am I looking at?
Stars
blue and
indeed.
green stars, and they twinkle and they start to sort of coalesce towards the planet behind it, and then they
Those
just for
are
a
two
moment.
of my 6 favourite primary and secondary colours. Must mean that there's good fortune ahead. Brilliant. I think we should go to there. Let me have a look at my star map. It's called Ascar.
Wait.
Oh Lord.
Spelt ASSCAR. So like ass.
Oh
And
wow!
then
Really?
car.
What a strange name.
Cool.
But you know, you're the
If
expert at these
if you want
things,
to know
Uchū.
strange, this station's called Stephen.
That's not strange.
I mean, normally they're named after historical figures and tend to be their surname, but apparently they just went for the first name on this one and just kind of called it quits.
You don't know it's not the surname of somebody.
I'm going to assume. Uchū's
I think
got a
it's
very
a first
exciting
name.
name. I
Right.
think it's a first name.
Captain Proactivity, please make a decision. It is your ship.
Yeah,
Are we going to
we're gonna.
Ascar?
Yes. Fucking sick. Right.
Fine.
Off we fly.
We're gonna go. Seeing as Uchū seems to have some form of interest in this.
Okay. So you.
Hello, Pisces.
So
Where are we going again, Captain?
Towards the planet!
What's the planet called?
Didn't you just say it was Ascar?
Ha,
NASCAR.
I made her say Ascar.
Okay.
Why is this funny?
Yeah. What's so funny
Because
about
it's
that?
got the word ass in it.
Well, do you know what? You're an ass.
Excellent.
I'm also a lot of other things, but an ass is part of my body.
Awesome.
So not
balls.
wrong.
Let's
But a planet doesn't have any asses. It's a planet.
let's go.
Yes, but that's why it's called a name. That's why it's a name.
I take
Like you're
one
called
last look
Redbeard
at.
despite not having a red beard.
No, you're right, because that's my family name.
Okay, Scarlet, let's go, medieval boy.
That's not my name either.
I take a look around the Hauler's hangover and just reminisce about the times that we met there and the times that we almost died to some fiends and like
Roll a
good
perception check.
memories.
All of
Oh,
us.
really?
or just him?
No, just Gildas.
Ooh. Okay. So that's 13. Plus 8, so 21.
You definitely. The shrub definitely waved goodbye.
Oh, God!
Oh,
It's-
Gildas, I
I
think
do.
I
do a double
point
take.
to the centre of Gilgas's
DM?
chest and I say, "Oh, there's still a leaf on your chest."
I kind of sort of half wave back at the shrub. I don't hear Uchū. I'm still. I'm thinking,
No,
is this a possible friend?
I pop straight up to him and I put my finger on his chest, like, look, right there, there's a leaf still on your chest.
I turned to
I
Coral and
flick
say,
up as soon as he looks up. And I run to the ship.
Is this shrub movable? Can we take it with
It's
us?
just sitting on the
Oh yeah, I pick it up and I put this
Does-
nice addition to my
Does
room
the
on
shrub
the ship.
have a name?
Can I do an intelligence nature
fucking
check to see
shrub.
what
What
it
do you
is?
think? Have you ever?
What type
Ooh.
of shrub is it? Can I check?
It just
I
waved.
say
Oh,
I say I'll have to ask it first. I wouldn't want to assume.
I'm going to do a nature check. Can I do a nature check on the shrub?
Fantastic.
Yeah, I forgot what it was.
6 plus 6 is 12.
It's a shrub.
Do I know what type of shrub or just a shrub?
It's a
Not grown enough to have any
well.
distinctive
You're
features.
fine.
Okay.
With a 12, you know it's a bonsai tree.
It's a bonsai
Oh,
tree. We
even
should call
more
him
excited.
Sigario
Right.
Ignatius.
So yeah, I pick up the shrub and take it. How big is it?
Sort of. You know,
It's a bonsai.
it's a
tree.
large
yes.
pot. The shrub itself is like just a sprout.
Okay, so I'm probably struggling with the pot, but I heave ho and take it to the ship.
And you've also got your
Heave
potions.
ho?
Yes.
You heave.
Oh, I didn't pick up any potions this
believe
time round.
No.
Someone should
No,
have
remember,
them.
no, I have one because remember, Gildas, you picked up one and then you gave it to me.
Yes, I do remember
And
now.
Chris has 2 potions, which he paid for.
Which he paid for.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You're on the ship. Brilliant. You, as you're sailing towards this planet, as you approach the cloud of objects, it starts to become clear what it is. It's wreckage. It's lots and lots and lots and lots of ships that are just smashed to pieces. You barely even recognise the fact that they were ships. There's a couple of telltale components, sort of.
Is
lying
there
around, but-
anything that Coral sees that she knows will be of value to her as I know, like,
Make an
something to have
investigation check.
have as a
These are
backup,
some
or even just
ass-looking
general, like, a
cards.
treasure, just like anything that she knows will be valuable. That doesn't count. That went on the floor. I don't actually know where my D20's gone. Where did that just go? Okay, I'll get another D20 out.
Oh, to be a proper D&D person, be like, I've dropped a D20. That's fine. I'll get another one. This is my one. This is my only boy.
Problem. Wow. This
Do
you want me to roll
there's
for
such
you?
a build-up.
No,
for
I
this
found
roll.
it.
you
No,
find
no.
Do you want me to roll for you?
No.
Do you want me to roll for you?
A 3.
A 3.
3.
A bag of rice drifts past the ship and smacks you in the face. That's about all you manage. Take
I mean,
one
I am a
much
very
damage.
new captain.
Oh wow!
Yeah, Mark 1 bludgeoning damage.
Look at her. She
I
just
have-
got hit by rice.
I'm getting my bonsai tree ready in my room. Do I have a room?
Yeah,
Yes.
Am I lucky enough to have a room?
There
Oh,
You
are
have a
awesome.
more-
bed
Well,
in-
There is room on the ship
Multi-
for 9 crew members, as well as the captain.
There is.
Oh,
How
perfect.
long are we?
You just have one bed
floating
within like the
for
cabin where all the
water
crew members.
Oh,
are.
that's good. I've slept on floors up until now, so this is quite nice.
Took about 20 minutes to get to
20
the
minutes.
the
I'd
the
say
wreckage.
as
You're
we
about,
are
you're about
heading
halfway
in-
to the rest of the planet.
I'd say I would like to ritually cast Detect Magic, so as we're leaving, I can see any magic around me.
Can you
just kinda do a
read the
quick check-up.
specifics of detect, what it detects, just so I know?
Yes, I can do.
Thank you so much.
Detect Magic is a first level divination spell that can be ritually cast. Concentration for up to 10 minutes. For the duration, I can feel the presence of magic within 30 feet of me. It's basically a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. You learn its school of magic, if any. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal,
Okay.
a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of dirt or wood.
Other than the sort of overwhelming aura of magic coming from the ship in all of its general sort of stuff, and also your flute, which is glowing like a fucking Christmas tree.
And yet he still
I
doesn't
look
pick up on
down,
anything.
My flute's in my shirt, and I just go, "Oh, after learning invisibility, I've become so powerful. I need to learn how to harness this new magic because I'm not very good at using magic at the moment."
You're not very
Brilliant.
good at a lot of things.
Okay, Gildas, where are you on the ship currently?
In my room, just fiddling about with the bonsai, thinking about maybe pruning it.
You hear sort of scratching coming from the room next to you along the ship.
Oh. I poke my head out and I kind of look at the room.
So there's a sort of
There is-
main corridor down the bow, the hull of the ship, and then there's sort of individual rooms on either side each way.
Okay. Where are the others? They're not near me, are they?
I don't know, where are you guys on the ship? I imagine
I'm
I'm
hooked up
obviously
to the
steering.
engine.
Ushu is well, you are the engine, I suppose.
Yeah.
And
that
I'm
is the
obviously
technical term for it.
steering on the helm.
Yeah.
The wheel.
So I just kind of go, hello? Anyone
We're
there?
both in different areas.
You
Well, I know. I guess I'm
just
speaking to the scratching.
you don't hear anything reply?
Say again.
Nothing replies.
Okay. So I sidle over to the room next to me, and I knock. Like, hello.
No response.
Then
on the stream, you are currently playing Deep Rock Galactic with regular old pedal
I
time.
absolutely
so-
should not be.
Well, you are.
I changed that. I don't.
Did you press confirm?
Can you hear it?
I did.
Just on this thing at the moment, it's showing me Deep Rock Galactic pedal time.
Well, thank you for letting me know.
people joining in, be like, "This is a Deep Rock
This is a
Galactic."
deep rock.
Well, this is
Fake
Deep
news,
Rock, there's a
fake
bit of
advertising.
People chatting, nerd shit. Oh,
There's,
dang.
there's not,
Yeah.
not even like there's any dwarves anyway.
I changed this. Oh, okay. Well, yes. So, right.
Right. Well, I'll peek in then. I open the door and I kind of.
You see
through.
an empty room with nothing really in it. Roll a perception check, please.
Oh. 10, 18.
Okay. There's a spider on the kind of glass porthole, and as you notice, there are several spiders actually. It's 2 or 3 of them, sort of tapping the glass.
Oh, from the outside.
No, they're on the inside. They're just sort of scratching,
Oh, that's good.
making more
Less
noise than
terrifying.
spiders should make. But there you are. Bloody
Okay.
spiders, eh?
Well, I switch on the light so I can see a bit better.
Did you get out your iPhone and maybe put on the torchlight for that as well?
Well, I'm like, I lived in the forest. Like, I know what spiders are like. I'm like, oh, hello. Oh, actually, could I do a nature check on them?
Okay.
Or unless, hang on a tick, maybe I could cast Animal Friendship.
Read me the specifics of that spell.
Yeah, give me 2 secs. Well, I've got Animal Friendship or Speak with Animals, so I guess maybe speak with them, see what they're doing in here.
Animal friendship lets you convince a beast it means no harm. It must be able to see and hear you and have an intelligence of 4 or higher, otherwise the spell saves. Must make a wisdom saving throw, and they won't try and attack you.
Okay.
So, seeing as they're not attacking you, there's not much reason
Yeah.
to cast animal friendship.
Yeah, maybe speak with animals then. So you gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration of 10 minutes. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at the minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations of monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived in the past day.
Alright,
Yeah.
fantastic. Do you cast that?
Yeah,
So
let's go for it.
I will give you. It's a spider. It's not intelligent enough to respond, unfortunately.
Ah,
It is.
well.
Well, the 3 of them.
Well, maybe I should do a nature check then. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. 4 plus 5, 9.
Them spiders.
Them spiders. Well, then I'll just I get a bit closer to them then. I'm like, oh hello. How did you creep up onto here? And I go a bit closer to them.
One of them chuckles and transforms into an imp and stings you in the face.
Ah, no.
Ah, damn.
Friends. Right.
That is a 15 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Ooh. Okay, just grabbing up the old imp statistics. Gotta love imp statistics. One might.
Yeah, I think that's the official term. When you go into the player's handbook, it goes, here are the monster statistics for all monsters, and also here's the imp statistic for the imp.
I mean, he's an imp.
Just
It's gotta be
separate.
mischievous. It's gotta do things different.
Yeah. I know. He's so cheeky that he wants to mix it up a bit.
Yeah, I guess as it stings me, I'm kind of going, they're not friends! They're not friends!
Yes, that's 7 poison damage.
Oh, jeebus.
And
Okey-dokes.
the other 2 transform into imps and I don't know, what do you do? Do you run away or?
Yeah, so maybe with the other one sort of still on my face, I kind of run out, I stumble a bit.
Is it hugging your face?
I'm not kind of going in a particular direction. I'm just screaming they're not friends.
I imagine this is audible from the deck.
I'm making a hell of a racket. I'm banging into
you're
things.
playing the piano rather loudly.
So I probably don't hear.
Roll a perception check, Coral.
Please deceive me.
I'm playing a piano with a passive perception of 7. There's no way I'm hearing him.
10.
I feel like you hear something. Maybe a voice.
Do I hear just
from,
like a
from
what's
down,
going
from,
on?
from below?
Is it like a yeah? I hear that. Oh, it's probably nothing. Don't worry about it, and just go about.
I would imagine so.
I don't have time for these 2. It's just like no, I don't care what they're doing. I hope they're not killing either of themselves.
Gildas, you are being chased by 3 imps.
Oh gosh.
Running blindlessly or blindlessly?
Yeah. So if I've got the corridor with the 8 or 9 rooms there, what's at the end of these 2 corridors?
So stairs back that way, and nothing that way.
Okay, yeah, then I'd probably
Which way is he
run.
running?
I'm running towards a dead end.
I'm running towards a dead end.
Oh no! Right then, I've got to think here.
Gotta think.
Well, okay, I'm going to throw off the imp. I realise I've been running the wrong way. Oh! I'm thinking maybe if I go into a room and slam the door, maybe hopefully try and keep them out for a bit, and try and get someone's attention while I'm doing that. Do these doors have locks on them?
Yeah, they all have locks on them.
Yeah, okay. I run into the nearest room. So I throw the imp off, close the door, lock it.
You see, you're safe for a second, and then you see some spiders crawling through the cracks in the top door. It's not perfectly kind of. It's more of a sort of privacy door than anything. It's not sort of flush to the edges.
Okay. Right. Can imps get through like that?
These imps are so.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
We just turned
Right,
into
now that's-
spiders and back into imps.
I wait for them to come in.
They are all in.
Then I go through the door and then close it again.
Okay,
And then we do a couple of times.
One of them's definitely gonna bite you. So
Okay, right. Oh, damn. Right. Okay, I should.
That's a 16 to hit.
Yes. Right. I'm good.
Okay, that's a 6 damage.
Okay, getting a bit bloodied here. Right. So I run to the stairs. Shout out again, and then maybe notch an arrow to the longbow, to the old longbow. Fire it down the hall.
Okay. You roll.
Let's have a little look.
Dice 20s, please.
13. Plus the initiative, is it?
Plus
Or-
dex and proficiency.
Plus that. So just quick maths here. 22 then. Plus the proficiency. Yeah.
Excellent. That definitely hits. Wow, what a shot! You notch your arrow and perfectly connect with the imp's torso. Roll for
That's it.
damage.
That'd be an 8. That is 2.
The imp is very hurt and sad and screeching now. Coral, you definitely heard some form of sort of screeching or something. It sounded kind of like a sort of, I don't know, like a child. It's coming from below, and footsteps and doors slamming, and there's something definitely going on below decks.
I sort of just go, like, sort of huff myself, like, what are they doing? I hope they're not killing each other. And
Well, I mean, there's only one person downstairs because Uchū's
Yeah.
behind you.
yeah,
I'm
Uchū.
playing the piano.
What is he doing? I just sort of think nothing of it once again, just being like, I can't deal with him right now. I just
Fantastically
wanna
true to
get-
character. I like it. Gildas, you run upstairs into the sort of top room deck thing.
So
Yeah,
I'm
and
guessing
then
do we see him come up?
I
Is this
would imagine at this point, yes, you do.
I mean,
Okay,
isn't mine in a room?
You are in.
So-
You are in.
Yeah.
I'm in
Literally.
my own room. So.
No, you're sort of the back half of the room with your piano, and then there's a deck just sort of 10 feet that way.
I
the
thought
stairs
I
are-
saw there
the stairs
because
are
I
on the
closed it
right-hand
last
side.
time.
so I'd probably go and notch another arrow, but I'd also turn to Coral and say, "Don't worry, I know how to defeat them. If you've got any spider-proof doors on this ship, we'll be safe."
Why would we have spider-proof doors? Specifically.
You also you have no idea who he's referring to. Just
And I
knows how
say,
to defeat them.
and I say, "No time to explain. Just take us to the spider-proof doors."
Uchū is annoyed by this noise happening outside of the room. She just closes the door and goes back to playing the piano.
What door? There is no door.
But, yeah, there's-
Once
Yep.
again,
You're
I closed the
in one
door
room.
last time.
You're in one room.
Oh, it's the stairs in that room.
Yeah. So the stairs come up. There's doors to the
Ah.
outside of the ship, to the deck,
Ah.
on either side. Kind of like imagine like a sort of boat. You know, it's like
Yeah.
that, but with.
once again, why would we have or why would we need spider-proof doors?
Oh, at this point, could an imp jump out from the
All three
trapdoor?
imps are now flying in the cockpit, and one attacks each of you. That's luckily that completely misses you, Uchū, with a well. I'm assuming it misses you. That's a 7 to hit.
No, 7 doesn't hit.
Okay, and that's a 9 to hit Coral.
Yeah, that don't hit.
And bad luck. That is a 16 to hit Gildas.
Yeah. Ouchie.
Alright. And that is a 4 whole damage. Not poisoning, by the way. I've really misread it. It's piercing. Not that it makes much
Today.
difference.
Yeah, I'm looking pretty.
Initiative.
Roll for initiative.
Now, Chris, specifically, you can move around. The helmet is sort of connected to the roof by a series of sort of
But I can't get out of the
gnomish
room, I
contraptions.
imagine.
You can't get out of the room, and you are required. You technically have concentration. That's how we're going to do it. You have full range of movement around the room.
Ooh!
You can't lie down because of the reach of
20!
the thing. Oh,
Nat 20 as well.
Initiative is 15 plus
So that
dex,
is
isn't it?
22
it
initiative.
is, yeah, or D20.
18.
Okay, 20 for Uchū, 18.
No, 22.
20.
I got a nat 20 and then plus 2, 22.
Sick as balls.
And I also got a nat 20 with a plus 20. It's plus 3, so 23.
Wow, what an accidentally effective party. How on earth?
Yeah, wish I had this downstairs.
Wish we had this in the last session.
Oh, you did alright.
Just
Okay.
about.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got some spell slots back, haven't I? Well, 'cause we had a long
You
rest.
do.
Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to be in this fight for, to be honest.
I mean, they're just imps. You'll be alright. Yes, so, Gildas, you go first.
Yeah, so
an imp has just stung you in the left butt cheek.
So I with great dexterity kind of put the bow behind my back and have a little fire-rooney.
What the fuck?
Just like,
Some
so I was
full
holding
Legolas
like
bullshit.
the thing there, going, yes,
Go for it.
exactly.
I'm not. And who would ever say I was a rules lawyer? Fuck it. Yes, you absolutely can do that. Roll to hit.
Dexterity plus efficiency is 22.
That absolutely hits. Please roll damage.
7 damage.
Yes, shot him dead.
Oh,
What
thank
a
goodness.
trick shot. Incredible.
His stinger's still stuck in my ass.
Well, he's skewered with the force of your arrow. He's skewered to the floor. But his stinger's his stinger's still kind of.
Yeah.
Okay. Uchū, it is your go. You are currently playing the piano. Imp has just swung, sort of flown past your head, and you've managed to duck out of the way just in time as it tried to sting you in the chin.
I think that
I'm aware that most of your spells might require, aren't combat and also require concentration. So.
I'm going to see whether I can. This is up to your discretion, as per the rules. But I'm going to see whether I can slap my hand against its face, and cast the light cantrip to kind of blind it, and then hide underneath the piano.
Oh, that's incredible! Yes. Well, make a dexterity check.
A dexterity check.
Try and
so
swat it out the air.
That is 14 plus 2 dex, 16.
Sure, absolutely. Well, we'll contest it with absolutely. It slows down and stalls on the return journey. What? And very frustrated, it didn't hit you, and immediately gets just pummeled to the floor with a with a blinding light.
So now its face is glowing a bright light in a handprint. And I am running underneath the table whilst it can't see me to hit me, and I'm just going to kind of flop over my black cloak so I'd look like just a bundle of clones underneath, and just... Can I do a performance check for a pile of clothes?
It would be stealth.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
know what, stealth. Yeah.
you know what?
Stealth.
There would be no difference.
Go on.
An 11.
I mean, there's one. He's blinded anyway. There's only other one in there. And yeah, you are. You know what? You look like a bundle of things. Sure, Coral, it's your go. There is this last imp is currently kind of swarming around your face and being very aggressive.
Can I just swing my scimitar at him?
That is an action. Yes, you are allowed to do it.
That's a nat 1.
Roll damage.
So, nat 1, but plus 5 to attack.
Yeah. Roll damage.
2. Oh, 5 even. 2 plus
5. You are kind of trying to navigate through this field of debris, and you see this thing. Pull out your sword and just swat blindly behind your head, and you feel it connect with something, and then you hear Gildas yelp as you've kind of knocked him on the head. I don't think it necessarily cut him or anything. It just sort of proper bonk on the head.
Ooh. So no damage.
No damage. Oh, no. Yeah.
No.
How much damage was it? It's bludgeoning.
5.
Yeah. You get clanged on the head. Dead hard.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh my god!
Neither of us have healing, do we? Who's got the healing?
Potions.
We have healing potions.
I mean, you could have
I'm
had more
under my
healing
pile
potions.
of
I
clothes.
literally gave them to you, and you said no thanks.
This one, is it that one? No, that one.
I'm under my pile of clothes at the
The
moment.
imp goes in for a second swing. Does a 11 get your AC?
11 doesn't hit.
Okay, Gildas, it is your turn.
Death
Well, does
saving
that mean
throw.
That's a death
do I have to
saving
do
throw,
death
my
saving for me? Right. Walk me through again.
So you just roll a d20.
And the straight result from it.
Yeah, no modifiers or anything.
5.
So
That
you
is
fill
one
in
death save.
one. So with your
Yeah.
death saves and fails, you have like 3 holes.
I
Fill one in.
remember very well
Yes,
from.
don't worry, he's had experience because we've done this before.
I'm getting flashbacks
We're 2 for 2
from the
on
first time
people
I played.
dying in my sessions. Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and Uchū, is your go.
Well, underneath my coat, so I probably don't see anything. So I'm just gonna like stand there ready with my invisibility potion ready to drink if anything.
I love it. Because
Opens
I
up
completely
the
forgot.
coat.
You look like a bundle of things, but there is very clearly a helmet on top of the bundle of things connected to the roof of the room. Coral, it is your turn.
It's part of the
So,
laundry.
is it still like flying around my head?
It is indeed. And there is a
I'm
blinded
gonna-
one screeching on the floor.
It's a blind one. Yeah, I'm gonna try and swing with my scimitar again.
Excellent.
Just.
Are you
try
looking this time?
again. Yeah, hopefully I'm paying attention and not flying a ship, you know? Who would be doing that? Yeah, that's a 19 roll, so that's.
Fantastic. That absolutely
That's a
hits. Roll
14.
damage.
There we go. Oh my god. I need to not drop my dice.
Yeah, by the way, guys, it's only 5 months, so, just
Hey.
dropping the
5 months, guys.
Santa stuff on.
Get ready for that
damage.
Christmas.
Stop plugging things that isn't merch.
Get ready for
This is-
Hanukkah, guys.
this is
I'm
merch.
not. What?
7 days.
We're not plugging merch. What?
Roll damage.
What?
I rolled the damage.
What?
I said 8.
I'm not plugging any merch.
You see,
Not-
cleave perfectly in half, and this imp is super dead. It is the blind imp's turn, and he just flies straight out the window into space.
Bye.
Hey!
Nice for having you. Thank God he's gone.
He might come back. Who knows? Excellent.
Indeed.
So yes, Uchū is currently hiding in the corner, under a blanket, and Gildas is dead on the floor, or unconscious on the floor.
Yeah. It lasts for an hour, and it's 20-foot radius
What does?
of bright light and 20-foot dim. The light cantrip. So
Is that
it's
on your
going to be a
hand still?
bright.
Oh no, you attached it to him.
Yeah.
Okay, well he's you can see him still. He's like a little tiny star.
Following our way. Lighting our way.
Yes.
Like
does anyone
Rudolph.
help the unconscious friend?
I don't know that the fighting's
No.
over.
What a cohesive and functional unit you are. Excellent.
I don't
Well,
know the fighting's
roll another
over
death
yet.
save, Gildas, I suppose.
Yeah.
Because no one else is going to
Okey
help
dokes.
you, apparently.
10.
That's a
That-
success.
That's a
That's
success.
a success.
Hey.
Are we really just leaving the fucker to die? Is this actually happening?
Scarlet. Redbeard has to let me know, otherwise I can't see anything and I can't hear anything.
Gildas,
I'm-
Uchū has
and I'm
plausible
flying.
deniability.
concentrating.
I'm flying. I'm trying to not get hit with another bag of rice.
We're in a room at the moment.
You're
We're
safe
no
from
longer
the
on
bags
the
of rice.
deck.
Right, you have passed the cloud of debris now.
Okay.
All that is in front of you is NASCAR.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Scar.
nah, not doing anything.
Okay, sick.
I can't do anything.
Roll it. Well. Uchū, you cease hearing any kind of combat noises in the room. You just hear the sort of wails and screams of your friend Gildas lying on the floor, and
I'll pat my
utter
back.
silence from Coral apparently.
I pat my back and I just go, pancake. Just kind of slide out and see what's going on and then report back.
Oh, what? Yeah,
By the way, there is a massive jellyfish floating next
Where's
to me,
Errol
and
in
I'm
all of
currently
this, by the way?
underneath
You-
with a
Errol-
pelican.
Yeah.
I was just going to say he got a bit lost as I was scrambling up the stairs, so his head's just popped out now. He's kind of
okay.
lazily looking about.
I believe Beastmaster companions can form the help action if need be. I don't know if they can't
I
stabilize.
don't know.
So-
I guess I used my turn for within the clothes pile with the jellyfish floating over underneath with a pelican and a manta ray familiar. I used my turn for Pancake to stealthily check whether there's any imps left.
Well, he sees nothing.
He sees nothing. Okay. I spend my action kind of getting up, and he sets the stairs, so I assume it'll be on my next turn. I'll reach him.
We're out of combat.
Combat's
Yeah, but it'll be
Combat's
like for step save throws, it'll be every 6 seconds. It'll still be in combat time.
Sure,
If you
go
need
on.
to get over to him.
Oh yeah, but then when you've got to toot the flute, you just whip it out and have a go, don't you?
That's because the combat's over. There's no time.
Is that a death saving throw? Okie dokes, here we go. 19.
19. That's a
Hey.
second success.
Success.
Okay.
You're nearly on the way to not
Okay.
dying.
I get over. I'm very panicked. I look at the 2 potions, and I'm going to quickly roll. If I get a 1 or 2, I'm going to give him the wrong potion. If not, he's going to get the right potion. It's a nat 20. I know what the potion is. I give him the right health potion, and I chuck it in.
Yay!
Oh, thank the Lord. Well, right.
I'll shock off that health potion, and I
Yeah.
just whisper in his ear as he comes to. You owe me 5 gold pieces for the health potion.
I wake up and I say, oh, Uchū, I knew you would be here as soon as the fighting ended to come save your friend, me, Gildas.
that potion cost me 5 gold pieces, so I would rather like that back just for purchasing another health potion would be ideal.
Oh, sure thing, old buddy. How much health do I get back? Is it full health or
It
Health
is
potion.
a
No, it's
2d4
like a
plus 2.
D.
a 2d4 plus 2?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
I get
that is 2, 3, 5, so 7.
Fantastic.
Okay. So am I getting my 5 gold pieces?
Oh, yeah, sure thing, mate. Because that's what friends do. So yeah, I give him 5 pieces, I guess.
Epic.
Brilliant.
Okay.
I laugh to myself and go, I'm so poor now.
All right, you are currently flying towards NASCAR. You see just lovely sort of foresty kind of planet, nice rolling hills. It's all very quaint. You only see really one town. There's a little sort of patch of ground with a big L, which you know to mean land here. It's a sort of car park, as it were.
Do I have to land there?
Look, there's this parking space right there. No one's taking
Can
it.
someone
Quick
else be
before someone
captain?
else
Because so
takes
far
it.
we have the least active fucking captain I've ever seen.
Let's land
Remember,
there.
she
It's
is
got a
Like,
big.
I don't really want to land. I'm just gonna sit in space. That's fun.
Okay, fine, I land. Remember, I am a brand new captain. I've only been captain for like...
You said a year.
Yeah, a year, but it's the first time captaining a ship. I've only been a captain of a ship for a year.
And you've been through 2 cruises
We
already.
we
I
said
expect
you
some
were so
experience.
successful. You made like $5,000 in like missions
Yeah, but
and
remember...
shit.
Yeah, but remember... No,
And that was after splitting with your crew, which you get.
No,
you gave half
I
to
got
them.
I got the 1,000 with them.
Okay, sure, you have 1,000. Fuck it.
I thought I've got 1,000 on my character sheet. You said 1,000,
I thought I said 5, but that's fine.
and that was
Right.
with the crew. And that was with the crew, which I've now just killed.
I mean, you didn't kill them.
I didn't kill them.
I
Uchū
mean, you
killed
left
them.
them to die, which is arguably worse. But
As we
Argue
land, I turn to the other two and I go, after a successful trip and taking out the imps, I think we are ready for a toot of the flute.
I run. No, wait,
be fair, you
no. I run up to him and just sort of like grab the flute and try and.
Do
take
you
it
want
out
to
of his
grab the
hands.
flute after somebody died?
Yeah, someone
grabbing the
disintegrated
flute
with it.
apart from me. Is that really a good idea?
oh no,
Oh, yeah, that's
well, that was the
I mean-
field around the flute more than the flute itself. But
I'm
grabbing
like,
the flute
"Get
is
off
probably
my
a
flute."
bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay, where are you pointing? You are on the ground now.
It's a flute.
Where are you?
I'm pointing it to the side like a flute would be played.
Fine, then,
I think it's pretty
Christopher, where
obvious.
are you standing?
I imagine I'm kind of standing. I imagine I'm standing as like the stairs are being put out. I'm kind of facing them on my right. The stairs are on my right, and I assume that's kind of pointing towards the town.
Are you pointing the flute towards the town?
Sick as
Well, I'm pointing the flute towards you, but I'm pointing the actual object of the flute towards the town.
Right, roll your numbers. Roll a d20 and d100.
Oh, I can't wait for this one. This is
The comments agree with me, by the way.
this is how I like to call this move ruining the session.
I need to
I
make a
think ruining
dedicated
the
page
session
I've
should
for
be
rolled a
choosing
the.
not
10
to
on the
land.
D20 and a 41 on my D100.
Right, what was the first
I
one?
need to get a piece of paper
A
that's
10.
A
dedicated.
10 and
And
a
a 41.
41.
A lightning bolt shoots out of your flute and arcs into a nearby tree and sets it on fire. And you hear, "Core blimey!"
Oh, blimey. I rushed to see if anyone's okay. There's lightning bolts appeared. Because unlike those two have seen it, I was playing the flute, so I didn't quite
Did the
see
lightning bolt come out of the flute?
Sorry?
Did the lightning bolt come out of the flute?
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay. So I'm guessing me and Coral saw that. Like we saw.
I mean, you two are the
Okay.
perceptive ones, so I would say so.
Oh,
Quick,
well,
guys.
I
Stray lightning
do a
bolt
side
has
look
been
at
there.
Coral. Like,
In fact, no. Actually, I ran inside.
Wait,
Just runs away.
what
I
does
ran
Gildas
inside.
do?
I have a fear of lightning and thunder.
Ah, well.
oh, I just give you a side look. Like, oh. I mean, I was saying earlier on about it could be the flute.
I close the door and I just go, "Tell me when the storm's over."
Gildas and Coral, you see a halfling child kind of staring both at the the whole situation really. And
I wave.
What's going on?
I wave and
Couldn't-
say, "Oh, hello, friend." Are they speaking in common?
I
yes,
say I
yes.
couldn't tell you. Couldn't not tell you.
Yeah. I said, "Oh, hello, friend. How are you doing? My name is Gildas, and your name is
I'm the ambassador.
the ambassador."
What's your business here?
Well, you'd have to speak to my captain about that. Captain, what is our business here?
Hello, Captain. I'm the ambassador.
Yes, I am the captain of this ship.
What's your business here? Well, who cast the lightning bolt?
Yeah, that is one of my idiot crew members who've just run inside.
Well, I would expect you to discipline them, and you could have taken out the whole bloody town.
Yeah, don't worry. I will deal with that. I will handle with that later.
And why are you here?
You're just a planet. Got a big L, big land in sight, so I thought I would land on it.
All right, I don't really know what to do with you. I'll be honest.
Don't
Go-
worry about the fire. Don't worry about the fire. That will handle itself.
Go and see the lore master, my subjugate. I think she'll sort you out. I'm not really qualified for this.
But you're the ambassador.
Yes,
like,
that is correct. I am the ambassador.
Yeah, aren't you like the big hot shot round here?
Yes, and I'm
Shouldn't I be
sending
like-
out
I'm
my
sure.
delegate.
Shouldn't I
That's
be
what
like
ambassadors
scared
do.
of you right now? Like,
Well, I would assume you are you not?
I'm not.
Well,
I'm not.
Well, I think you're doing a great job, ambassador.
well, thank you, very kind. Right.
Right, we'll go talk to him though.
So one in the tower. Just she'll sort you out. Just
Okay.
and stop
Um,
misgendering people. Do not assume that a lore keeper would be a male. That's immoral. I'm 5 years old. I can tell you that.
I whisper to Coral and say, "He's quite right. The ambassador is. But we can't go around this gender."
Yeah.
Can't round. No, we can't.
That's
be doing
that's
that,
that's
can we?
that's a 101 not how not to be friends.
Yep. No, you're right. I'm sorry, but we'll go see them.
Okay. Fantastic. Do you beckon Uchū out of the ship? Or
Yeah,
is he...
I shout, Uchū!
Is the storm over?
Yes,
Are you sure?
Is this
yes.
just
Are
to
you
just
sure
to check?
you're sure?
I'm sure. I'm so sure. I will play Truth or Truth with you later.
Immediately burst out. Okay, let's go. Ooh, who's this man?
It's not a man.
This
It's
is-
a
It's the
little girl.
ambassador.
It's a child. It's a
Who's
child.
this little child?
I'm the ambassador.
He's the ambassador.
I'm
This
a
is the
girl.
ambassador. He, she
I face palm. I'm like, no.
has told us that we need to go speak to someone.
Why aren't
Then
you
look-
in school?
Get out! I'm the ambassador. You can't tell me what to do. Go now.
When I was your age, I was at school.
When I was your age, I was an idiot. Ugh.
You're not my age. I'm older than you.
No, I.
I go to
That's a
Uchū. I'm like, no,
factually wrong
you may be
I'm gonna be
misaging
talking to
her.
this law
I
master
say, to,
about-
I say to the girl, like, yeah, that's a good insult. That's true. Yep.
The child has run off. She is very bored. She's going to look at the fire. Yeah. So,
Okay.
yeah, she's pointed you
Strange
towards
how quick
towards
the
town.
storm cleared up.
Yeah, funny. That. You
Were you
come
saying?
back.
you
quick.
see a very sort of quaint, lovely little halfling village, and in the centre you see a sort of well, compared with the rest of the tallest buildings around here, they're sort of 2-story, other than this one right in the middle, which is a sort of 4-story kind of lovely little tower thing with a little observatory at the top.
Where are we
Oh.
going?
To find what was the who do
Which
we
is
need
the
to
law
find?
keeper.
Lawkeeper, that was it. We need to go
Why?
towards the lawkeeper. I don't know. Just
Then
follow
why are we
me,
doing it?
and we'll go speak to the lawkeeper.
Why
Righto,
are we doing it if you
Captain.
don't know why we're
Do you
doing
know
it?
what? We can. Right. Do you know what?
The ambassador
It's
told
the
you
law-
to do it, and you're doing it.
You could
The
just
ambassador
tell
told us to
me.
do it. The ambassador told us to go and talk to them.
So
Okay.
if any 5-year-old child comes up to you and tells you to talk to someone, you're going to go talk to them.
Look, Uchū, the ambassador seems like a very lovely little girl who probably knows what she's talking about. You
Do
don't
we
get the
know
name.
she's an ambassador?
I mean, there's no one else
She
that came
said
to
she
greet
was,
you.
and that's
She
she said
she's
she
a
was, and that's
child.
good enough.
There are no other
She's
ships
good enough for
around.
me.
So, no,
Yeah.
I mean,
have you ever met Ambassador Uchū? I haven't. So
I have.
that could be what ambassadors look like.
One of my parents was an in fact, both of them were ambassadors.
You were raised by 5-year-old halflings?
That's what he thinks an ambassador is, a 5-year-old.
I don't think you know what an ambassador is.
Judging from the ambassador, I think I've got a pretty good idea.
That's not...
Oh,
I mean, despite... I thank God he's got a high intelligence, because that's the only thing saving Uchū from going along with this kid as an ambassador. It's something that you have to go to university for, that you need to be, you know, at least go through the schooling. And I don't even think that kid's gone to a school.
Don't know.
Well...
They could have gone to the school. Maybe they're going back to school.
the child.
Don't make
What were you
assumptions.
doing when you were
The child is still looking at the
5?
fire in the
I was learning how to wield a sword, and
And you
I
think,
was.
and you think this child is capable to be an ambassador?
I mean,
Yeah.
Look, when
if
I
I'm-
used
if
to...
I was
No
old,
one else
if I was old enough to wield a sword and cast fire spells, I think this child is old enough to be an ambassador. Okay.
Yeah, when I
don't
was
think you guys know
travelling
what
with
an
my
ambassador
orc
is,
friend...
either of you. And to be honest, I'm surprised at you, Scarlet, because you seem like you know a lot more about the world than the poor sheltered elf.
I was
See,
raised
when I
on
was-
shit.
Is that a
Don't
worry,
a
sheltered means...
is that an elf on a
Don't
shelter,
worry.
perhaps?
Uchū, I have you know, when I was travelling with my orcish friend,
Whoa,
they graduated me.
Sheltered is actually a really good term. It means that you're very strong and brave.
I know that already. That's what she told me. She also told me that I graduated from my degree of shutting the hell up only after 5 minutes of incessant talking. So I only did 5 minutes of study, and I graduated from that.
Fantastic. Okay, I'm imagining. Well, I'm going to tell you that you've been having this conversation whilst walking towards the town, and you
Good
have reached the town.
What does the town? What's in the town?
I'm about
There,
to
magic
fucking
shop?
tell you, aren't I? The you are now close enough. You're entering this town. All the buildings are made of timber and stone, sort of lovely, sort of medievally kind of, but with a hobbity flair. You know. Sorry, I can't say hobbit. The Tolkien estate will sue me. The people, there are sort of hobbits, halflings walking around. They seem, you know, medium friendly, but they're kind of reserved about your presence. You hear the sounds of children playing in the streets around you, and the incessant flapping and cooing of pigeons. You find yourselves in the town square. There is this tall circular townhouse with this observatory on top, and opposite there is a cozy little pub with the sign of which is a small frog and a teapot, and it says the Hopping Earl. Between them lies a simple water fountain, and it's it's medium busy.
As soon as I realise the watchtower has an observatory at the top, I am running full pelt to the tower.
Well, as you run, the front door opens, and
I'm running to the front. I'm not really expecting the door to open.
Shush! A halfling in a dressing gown steps out of the door and is looking at you strangely. It's middle-aged with curly auburn hair, a friendly smile. I think she's interested in you, and she appears to make way for you to run in.
I run in, and I start to run up the stairs, and I turn around and I run down and just go, sorry, introduction. I'm 37th Uchū. This is Ona Somna, my jellyfish spirit's Guardian, this is my stingray called Pancake, and this is my pelican called Pepe Gull. I want to use your observatory. I'll be back in a second. Bye! And I run back up the stairs. Say this all in one breath.
And she's like, oh, and you've already run off. Do the rest of you follow?
I walk up to the. Is it woman? Did you say? Yeah.
Correct.
The woman dressed in the dressing gown, just been like, I apologise for him.
No, really, it's quite all right. I'm used to it.
Okay, that's fine.
Have you seen?
You're used to people. You're used to people running into your house at full pelt.
Well, she likes. We let her have her fun, of course. I'm Shyly Scarborough at your disposal. And you are
Coral Redbeard.
oh, wonderful.
And Gildas, your friend.
Gildas, what a delightful name. Come on in.
Okay, thank you.
Sure thing.
You enter into this there's a sort of porch area, and then it opens up into this large circular open room. The hall is spiral staircase that skirts around the outside of this room the whole way up to an observatory. See right at the very top.
I'm assuming we can see Uchū running.
You can see
Uchū
Uchū about halfway up the stairs, panting and kind of giddy with happiness. Gosh.
So does this town have a name?
This town is the town of Crippington.
Crippington.
Yes. Which you probably saw on a sign on the way in.
No.
No, I didn't see that.
In the middle of this room, there is this beautiful dining table, and it's halflingy and sort of rough and ready, but in a very sort of ornate, and there's a lot of care been put into this room. And she smiles and greets you. And says, "And what business do you have here?"
It's a planet. There was a landing spot. We landed.
Opportunists, I see. Delightful. You strike me as a trio of adventurers.
Yeah, sort of. You could say that.
Just what the captain says. Yes, sort of. The adventurers.
Yes, sort of the adventurers. And she seems somewhat distracted. She keeps glancing back at a window to the right of you.
Do I notice this?
Yeah. It's sort of face to face with her. She's sorry, I'm just waiting on something. I've got a big event tonight. I'm going to be having a dinner party. And just as she says this, a pigeon lands on the windowsill and sort of cocks its head at her and just sort of. And she looks at it and she goes, "Are you sure?" And it goes. And she seems to interpret this and sort of, "Oh bother! Oh no! Oh listen, you seem like that. Like, look, I have a slight issue. I'm awaiting some special ingredients for my dinner party tonight, and I've just been told that the hunter has been, well, he's failed. Would you so mind? I really, you know what? You all seem like very interesting fellows. How about this? If you come back alive, I will invite you to my dinner party. You'll meet all my lovely friends. Does that sound nice?"
So how did the hunter fail? That sounds like a very weird choice of words.
There was only one of him. I'm sure you won't meet the same fate he did. He's a bit of a drunk. He brought on himself.
Failed.
Trying to tangle with a Vanderhob is well, I'm sure you'll manage.
Yeah, I'm sure we can handle it. But is that all we've got in for? All you're going to offer us or can offer us is just dinner?
Oh, it's going to be a very special dinner party. I'm sure.
What is making this dinner special? Like,
I'm sure you'll find out, of course. As you know, Vanderhob tongue is a delicacy, and a very magical and interesting one at that.
I nudge the captain and like, see, a delicacy.
Yes, you'll get well fed. I've just. And she spots the sort of stinging marks and cuts all over your forehead, Gildas. You look have a little spot of bother. Are you all right there?
I say I'm okay and put my thumb up, but I realise I don't actually have a thumb, which may be back on the ship.
Oh no! Oh gosh! And she runs back into the kitchen in the back room. So there's a door on every level of this staircase on the same side. And she runs into the one on the ground floor, and you hear her sort of banging, crashing, rummaging around.
Yeah.
And she comes back with another health potion. So, would you like this, dear?
Oh, first we get invited to a dinner, and now this. Now I am liking this person, Captain.
Well,
Are you sure?
Of course. No, it would be my pleasure. I do only mean to. I help when I can, of course. And
Well,
I'm sure you're helping. I really am in dire need of your assistance. I don't know what to do. I mean, the whole meal would be ruined. It really lacks the crucial ingredient.
Okay.
I don't know what to do.
Fine.
Oh, thank you.
We'll
Thank you
help.
so much. And she's sort of.
I've probably
pouring you with
noticed that
praise.
Gildas is very eager. He's probably sitting there like,
yes,
please,
very.
please. So I'm just like, fine, whatever. Yeah.
That health potion, is it another 2d4s?
2d4 plus 2.
Ooh, 4.
I think
3.
you probably hear a squeal whenever I get up to the top of the observatory.
Do be careful. You see this? It's you reach
Not
the top
being careful.
top of this this like a sort of balcony where the stairs meet a sort of like a mezzanine almost that encircles the room. But there's a large hole in the middle of the room that looks all the way down to the ground floor. There's sort of various there's a telescope. There's this enormous roof above you, this observatory roof. It's not open currently, and there's sort of telescopes and sort of magical things lying around.
Open the roof.
You don't know how to.
I'm going to do an investigation check.
Okay.
To find out how. 19 plus, I believe, 6 is 25.
As an experienced astronomer, you notice what looks like a handle to turn. She said, "Oh, please, would you mind? I really rather you wouldn't. It's just the pigeons like to rest on top of it, and I've just cleaned the table. I really rather not getting any sort of pigeon shit on it, you know."
I mean, this is coming from the bottom of the
I mean, it's not that. It's Hobbit stories. It's not that high up. It's like 30 feet or something.
I open it. I taking into, though my keenness, I take into account of it, and I only open it as far as I need to, so I'm able to kind of see the orientation that the telescope is already in, and then I'm going to check the main telescope and some of the other telescopes to see where they're currently pointed and where they were last looked at, and also I'm going to look. Also, could I also do an investigation check to see any, compare my star notes and my kind of star map that I've been making to the star maps that are here, and any note of the stars that I find in my dreams.
Right. It's a very in-depth series of star charts, but they're specific to this region of space, from what you can tell. Which I would imagine because you haven't really moved very far from Garum or Starport Stephen, so it's the same sort of general region of space. As for the telescope, the main one is angled straight at the debris out in space, which you can see, and you maybe can just make out a glowing imp flying around. Or at least, you wouldn't know it was the imp unless, I mean, you literally did it, so you can see a little sort of glinting thing sort of flying around it.
Let's have a look. Yeah, I do know that's the imp.
As for the two of you, well, hang on. Uchū, what are you still up there? Are you making your way down?
I think once I've got what I've looked for, I haven't really found anything too exciting. I'm going to open my book and I'm going to take a quick note of looking at space trash.
Looking at space trash.
But then I'm going to head down. I mean, Uchū's coming to a few conclusions, but mainly because of how he knows its belt's form and such, is going to be one of two things. From his knowledge, at least. She just heads down and kind of. I'm assuming I'll come back into it once I've headed all the way down, because I imagine it'll be a while. It took a while for me to get up.
Yes. So she is explaining to you the whereabouts of this creature she needs hunting. Yes. So just to the south, sort of a couple of miles. It's not very far. You can't really miss it, to be honest. It's the a trail, and beware of everything. It's swampy, and there's a banderhob. I'm sure you know what banderhobs are. Just need the tongue. Don't really mind about the rest. But yes, if you wouldn't mind. And she sort of glances at the stars and looks at her clock. And she's, yes, we're having dinner reasonably sharpish. So if you wouldn't mind, getting back quite fast, that'd be great. Thanks.
Okay.
I
Thank you
finished
so much.
writing a little note saying be aware of everything.
Excellent.
And then when I looked up, you finished speaking. So I was like, oh, must be it.
Excellent. Yeah. So
Can I also just ask, are we in a forest, like a forest
so
environment?
yeah. You're currently in a sort of town, but it's
Okay,
still basically just like forest land. Around
okay,
the outskirts.
because if we're venturing out, I've got the natural explorer perk with my ranger, and
Fantastic.
I put down forest as my preferred place because obviously I grew up in a
Makes
forest.
perfect sense.
But yeah, I get a few bits and bobs.
What is it that we have to kill?
It's a banderhob.
Um,
I don't know that.
So when I get to the bottom.
Yeah, I think Ushi's made it down by now.
I didn't get your name. Hello.
Hi.
What's your
Hello.
name?
I'm Shiley Scarborough. Lovely to meet you.
Yes. I should let you know that there is a child impersonating an ambassador.
No, I know. No, it's okay. It's fine. We have to have
And
fun.
just so it's I see, of course. Yeah. So what's been going on?
Well, your friends have been ever so kind in accepting a little contract, dinner in exchange for a banderhob tongue. Wonderful.
a dinner
Good job,
party.
guys. Well, I hope you guys have fun with that.
No. The three adventurers, the three of us, therefore you included.
Who else is an adventurer?
You.
I'm not an adventurer. I'm
Ushu, could you
Yes, you are.
Ushu, could you really dig into some
Right.
Bannerhob tongue and not think,
Can I
oh,
do
I
a
didn't catch it
nature
myself?
check to see what a banner hob is?
Banderhob.
Banderhob?
Yeah.
Okay, roll a nature check.
10
May I?
plus 6, 16.
You've heard of these things. They don't live on. They're common to a few planets. It's like it's just like a big scary toad, basically.
Big scary
They
toad.
native to swampland.
What do I have? I'm going to look at my book of space life and see whether it's been documented in a because I have that and a book on space constellation in my spellbook. So is it in my book? Any additional?
Yes, but there's a picture and a name and not much else.
To be fair, there's a lot of stuff that need to fit in there. I don't know why they prioritize heightened weight every single time. You know, there's some more important information that could be on there. I'm just going to be like, I'm going to put a little bookmark in there, and you can see on some of the other articles I've kind of inputted information from other books I've read. Because it's kind of an encyclopedia, I imagine, of all types of space life. But I don't really know where everything is in the book, so I can easily miss stuff. And like, I've written in stuff for animals that I've encountered before.
Fantastic.
No Ushu's ways.
I will do it, but only in the name of research. I don't think I will be.
Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Just come. Okay, we need to go.
Delightful. I look forward to seeing you all for dinner.
When is dinner?
It's in about an hour's time. If you could really chop.
And so, what kind of hour is that? Because, as you know, in every planet, kind of hours are measured differently.
It's an hour, Christopher.
It's an hour. So it's just a normal hour. Brilliant. Okay.
Fuck it.
Great, I
All
just
planets
wanted to
spin
check
at the
that.
exact same rate. That is canon.
Well,
Except for
I didn't
sometimes.
ask that. Except for sometimes. Still good to check then. Okay, brilliant.
Well,
Is
with
there...
you go.
Isn't there somebody whose job this would be?
He died.
It was a
He
hunter.
He
died.
died.
He died.
He failed.
You said he
You're
failed.
sending us to do it.
I mean, there's 3 of you, and you're all much taller, so.
I thought you said he failed. Failed is much
How-
more
That
different
was
than
kind
dying.
of
How-
implied
If a
when she
hunter
said
fails-
fail.
It's.
How big is the frog compared to you? Or
Oh,
us?
well,
Relatively.
It's rather
if-
large.
if I-
Reasonable
Look,
is...
really, gentlemen, I really don't have much time. If you really wouldn't mind, it's just south. It's really only sort of a mile,
Once
mile and
again-
a half, maybe.
once
in the
again,
swamps. You can't
I-
We don't have much time
Once
then.
again,
It isn't
I
a mile away.
apologise. I apologise for these two.
It's
Let's
it's
go.
okay, really. I did.
And I
I'm
apologise
surprised,
for me
Scarlett. You
too.
normally only do this kind of stuff for money from the brief time I spent on the crew.
Yes,
Anyway, we'll see you
yes.
later.
Don't
Ooh.
worry about that.
One final
Don't.
question before I leave. Do you know anyone called Avon the Brand?
I know of. That's a pirate captain, isn't it? Seems to
I
remember.
think so. My friend has a crush, and I'm trying to say.
Right,
Oh, delight.
right,
That's
right.
so-
Okay.
Oh, well, he is quite the looker, if I've heard. Don't
Right,
worry.
okay,
Oh,
thank
well,
you, thank you, everyone.
If you can get a hold of him the
Goodbye.
next
Come on,
hour,
let's go,
if you
let's
can
go,
invite him all
let's
to the
go,
dinner
let's
table,
go.
I'm assuming I'm
Come for
getting
dinner.
pushed
Let's-
out whilst I'm
let's
saying
go.
this.
Now, yes, run along
Thank
now.
you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Don't worry, Uchū. We can ask more at dinner later.
Oh,
my
yes.
God.
So what kind of food did you get off this halfling woman?
What kind of what?
I'm asking these two because I didn't really have any time to chat to her. I only got
As per usual with most people, a great read. What a woman! Such a lovely person. We're getting invited to dinner, so hey ho.
More opportunity for
I
friends.
take Scarlett to the side and I just go, Scarlett, what do you think about her? First off, I am a little bit concerned about the death of the whole hunter thing. that I've kind of been hearing about.
right. See, yeah.
And secondly, is there anything you found that she likes? Because I think if we're going to the dinner party, we kind of want to make a good impression. You know, we don't want to be the type of people who turn up to a dinner party without a nice bottle of wine to kind of come in as. We're going to be rude guests in that case.
Okay,
I've been within earshot and say I agree.
I will take all of this into consideration. We'll find her
Well,
some.
it's not consideration, it's etiquette.
Right. Okay. We'll find some flowers on the way and get her there and give her them. Just be like, hey, look, thank you.
She got hay
I
fever.
wouldn't worry
got
about the
hay
hunter. There was that was a hunter, a halfling hunter. I am a pirate. We're gonna be fine.
How loud do you say that?
I think we're saying
not
this
that
as we're
loudly. Once again, this
walking
is
over.
like quite hushed. Like, look,
Yeah.
Uchū, don't worry, it's fine.
I mean, that's fine, but as a pirate captain, you're not trained for hunting monsters.
No,
and,
you're right.
I
You're
don't
right, but
want
I am...
to be rude,
But then
I'm
I
not
shout,
built for
but I
combat,
am.
and he says he's a hunter, but I'm not too sure how competent he is.
Look,
As much as he's
Exactly.
fantastic and very sheltered,
Right.
I just don't think he's ready for space life hunting.
Look, right, okay, no, don't worry, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. We'll find some flowers, we'll get the tongue, we'll get some free dinner, it will all be great. Look, think about this. If we go to the dinner party, you can use the observatory tower.
I've already used it. It wasn't.
Yeah, but you can use it
great.
again.
Yeah, but I kind of
Yeah, but
see
you
what I
can
need
just,
to see.
it's
Also,
gonna be fine, okay?
I'm not a member of your crew, but just important
you are.
information I thought you
wait, no, I
might
don't
want
actually say
to
that.
know.
I didn't say
Yeah. And just something that you might want to know is that the main telescope was pointed towards the trash field. Now, trash fields tend to be either when there's a lot of technological kind of goings on and it's kind of waste, which kind of looking around, make sure no one's hearing. Don't think that's the case. Or it might be that a lot of things have been destroyed out there.
Mm-hmm.
And the closest thing is the planet. And this is kind of the only settlement here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm worrying too much. But I have heard of things called war planets, where basically they take in visitors and then they invite them for dinner parties and then they cannibalize them.
Well,
It's kind of a stuttering
cannibalism-
through that word.
Cannibalism, that word, only really
Yes.
applies when you're eating your own race. We are not halflings, therefore, not cannibalism.
That doesn't help. If anything, that's made me more worried because cannibalism isn't that common. So, if anything, this might be more common.
Just means they're not gonna kill us, okay? Well, just means they're not gonna...
If it just means if they do kill us, it won't be cannibalism.
Yeah, it just means if they do kill us,
Technically.
it won't be cannibalism,
Well,
right? Okay.
You're
And also-
the space
right,
captain. If you think space should be trusted that much, and these kinds of things are rare, I'm going to trust you on this one. It's just that
No.
I've read
No.
things in horror
Oh,
stories
no,
from
I
horror
am
authors.
fully aware this shouldn't be trusted because I'm normally the person you shouldn't be trusting.
No, you're fine. You're harmless.
You're
No.
harmless.
Oh, you have no idea, Sunshine.
I have a pretty good idea.
No. You have...
Well,
You're
No
shorter
idea.
than me. Therefore, you can't
I'm
be
a
that
woman.
scary.
Of course I'm short, but...
And you shouldn't put yourself down because of that. I don't think it matters who you are. You can be scary whether you're a man or a woman, and you're not
No.
that scary.
No, what I'm saying...
But you can get there if you want to be.
No,
And I
what
tap
I'm
her on
saying-
the hand, and I
What I'm...
go to lead the party, and I take 2 steps, and I turn around and I go, "Where are we going?"
so, apparently, according to my natural explorer thing, if I'm tracking other creatures, I can learn their number, sizes, and how long ago they've passed in an area. So I don't know whether I can do a perception check and see if I can find any tracks while they're bickering in the corner.
Okay, roll a nature check to see how much you know about
Okay.
these creatures.
Just so, can I just be on the lookout for any type of frog, specifically maybe relating to the picture in my book, and also any clouds because there was a storm recently.
Fantastic.
I want to jut out of that forest as soon as it starts getting too cloudy if it's storm weather on this planet.
Don't worry, it's lovely.
Jesus.
It's clear skies, stars all over the
Jesus.
shop.
Another
There's
reason
one
not to
particular
trust this
one
planet.
that's
There was a thunderstorm and no houses died. Jesus.
I got 20, not on that 20.
beefy. Okay, you've heard of Banderhobs before. I think there might even been some on your planet. They're large toads, kind of with overgrown arms. They walk on their hind legs, and they like swamps and they like shade. You can already tell by your just incredible expertise that south is the distinctive smell of swampland.
Lorene, right, this way, everyone. This galaxy hour's ticking away.
Galaxy hours ticking away.
This universal galaxy hour's ticking away.
When we get back, I need to ask her why her planet's called Askar as well.
Oh,
Odd
my lord.
name.
Okay. Yep. So I think by this
Not
time
as-
you've probably reached the kind of the path is just faded into puddles now. You're in full marshland.
Okay, I don't have natural explorer thing here now.
That's all right. Don't worry.
I'm going to ask someone for a piggyback so I don't ruin my shoes.
Pardon?
Can I have a piggyback?
No,
But my
Walk.
shoes.
doesn't matter. We can clean them on the ship. Just no.
We can heal your
I
shoes.
don't have prestidigitation.
Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Right. Do you want us to all roll for perception?
Roll a perception check, please.
I'm glad she
18.
wasn't freaked out by the blood on my clothes.
No, that would have been bad.
18.
I mean, to
19.
be fair, Chris, you ran straight up the stairs, so
Two.
she had time to notice.
19.
A 2.
2.
Okay. So the swamp.
Is that a nat 1 though?
No, that was a 5.
The swamp is ahead of you. Is most of it is just regular marshes, and then there's some deeper bits that are harder to spot. Sometimes there's stuff you can tell. It's sort of one of those places where you're going to step and it might be 10 feet deep.
I'm following directly behind.
There are
medieval
mangrove-like trees forming a sort of canopy above. It's sort of like a forest almost, and you see a quiver float past, empty, and just lying on the water.
I don't like this. I don't like
Ooh,
this.
can I compare it to my one I've got at the moment?
Yeah, you can. It looks similar but different.
I don't like this.
It is. Yeah.
Change is good. I swap Merrimack with it.
I've not seen any frogs and I can't see the sky. Do I have to come and do this?
Give me
Yes.
your kind of order. Where's your sort of position?
Obviously, like Coral's at the front, leading the way.
You don't know where
Well,
you're going.
probably like has is it I always forget, Gildas? Yes.
Correct.
Yes. Yeah.
Gildas like next to me, sort of like, and he's following the way while Uchū's behind us.
I am behind, following. I am treading exactly where medieval boy is stomping, just to make sure. Because I'm trying to avoid getting my clothes and shoes.
You're all fully.
I'm going to a
into
dinner
the
party
swamp now.
later. I want to.
Pardon?
I'm trying to keep as clean as possible.
You're all in walking into the swamp, and Uchū, make a perception check.
Another one.
Another
one. I'm definitely much
Oh my
slower, so
gosh,
trying to
another
keep
one?
clean as we're going through the swamp.
Not another one. Oh yeah, you're striking.
Oh wow, that's a nat 17, so that's a 14.
Epic. You hear bubbling behind you, and you turn around to see these large yellow eyes poking out the water. And as you notice this, it leaps out of the water, and it rolls
Before I
an attack on
get, I was about to say, before I panic, I want to look in my book and see whether it's the same thing we're looking for.
you. As you do, it gnashes at you. And
I think
as you
I
lift up
open the book and
in front of you, it bites the book clean out of your hands and swallows it whole, and then just roars at you. Roll for initiative, everybody.
Oh, 7.
4.
14.
Okay.
It's just a natural
Yeah.
20,
Yeah,
isn't
so
it?
it rolls. So it's
Yeah,
rolling for an
D20
attack
plus
against
dex.
me.
Wait, sorry. What were the numbers
Oh,
again?
plus dex.
Left to right.
T-
Done.
4.
10 then. Sorry,
10
10.
for Gildas, 4 for Uchū and Coral.
14.
And it's rolling attack against me, isn't it?
It sure is.
As
It missed
well.
though, and it
Did it?
It
What
gulped
did it
up the
roll?
book. They rolled a 10.
I need my book. To be fair, that wasn't. That was close.
And then Uchū, you were terrible. Okay, fantastic. Coral, it's your go. You
How far away is it?
about, let's say 15 feet. It's towering over Uchū. This enormous, like black kind of mottily toad thing. This grim, glowing yellow eyes. This enormous mouth. You can see a little just out of the side of the mouth. You can see a little sort of feather of a coat or something like that.
I cast Tree Strike.
Fantastic. What does that do?
You point a finger at the target in range. Your insight grants you info into the target's defense. On your next turn, you gain advantage on your first attack roll against the target.
Excellent. Gildas, it is your turn.
Do I not get the insight?
What?
Do I not get the insight about its defense?
Oh, big and mean man. It's definitely got something in its mouth though.
Yeah,
It's a big
I'm
fucking
gonna
toad.
aim.
I mean, it's just a big fucking toad. There's not really much defense or weakness or yeah. What do you do? What do you do?
I'm gonna aim for one of its eyes and shoot.
Oh, excellent. Okay. roll for
Uh,
the old longbow.
So wait, plus proficiency on the
Correct.
attack. Okay, so that's 17.
Damn, Daniel. That surely hits. You aim it square in the eye, and it belches out in a scream. And as it screams, it vomits out the remnants of this sort of. Well, you can't really tell, but you assume it's a
Does
halfling.
my book come out as well?
I think the book comes out too. It's soaked and tattered and lands in the swamp somewhere. Roll for damage, please.
So it's 3 plus. Yeah, just 3, I think. Yeah, 3.
Okay. And it's the Banderhob's go. He would like to bite you again, Uchū. Ooh, now that I'm afraid does absolutely hit. That is
Yeah.
a 24.
That's double my AC.
Oh, that was lucky. That is a 11 piercing damage, and you are grappled. As it, and your head is kind of stuck halfway into its mouth as it's
the
got you.
worst possible turn of events that could have happened. So
It's your go now,
is
Uchū.
it?
Perfect.
Well, let's have a look.
Oh, and
Uchū,
before that, because we always do this, we always forget. Whereabouts are all of your many pets?
The jellies on the ship.
Pepe Gold didn't come with us to
Fantastic.
the hunt.
That seems prudent.
The jellyfish is just a part of me, so it's probably
Sure.
half in the frog.
He's chilling. He's all good. I don't.
He's
not worry about him.
chilling.
He's incorporeal.
And I think the manta ray is. The manta ray was probably flying above, so
Okay.
it's probably just kind of.
Hey, watch out, Mister! And
Get out of here!
Get out of here! Where's Errol? What's Errol up to?
As soon as I like kind of went to fire my first shot up in the air, and he's kind of hovering about.
Fantastic. I believe you can make. I can't remember how Beastmasters work, but can you make an attack with him at the same time as you do your stuff, or what's going on?
I think. Yeah, it should be on his turn. It's a bonus action, I think, or it's just an additional thing that can happen on the turn.
Beastmaster's weird. Oh, he is silent. What's going on there?
Hello?
Oh, there he is.
Probably because he wasn't talking at the microphone.
Just a base.
Right. Yeah, so it basically, best as can, I've got a vocal command, which is no action required from me. Attack, dash, disengage, dodge, or help.
Okay. Do you use one of those? You give him any sort of guidance or anything?
Yeah, that's it.
No.
Errol, it's time for you to shine. Let's attack.
Okay.
So I go, Errol, swoop, and he kind of like almost shrugs.
Use swipe.
Wait.
Please do, and bonus points if you invent Pokemon-like ability names for him.
Will do. So yeah, if I go back to Owl, so we decided just to have Owl as Owl, but he also has 10 HP, rather than his 1. Cool. So yeah, he can use talons. Yeah, let's do that.
Epic. Right, roll for his damage. I don't know what it is. Or what to hit, I suppose.
19 to hit. So
well, he swoops in, rakes his claws across the Banderhob's forehead.
Yeah, it doesn't say what to roll. It just says +3 to hit one target.
It'll be on the,
one slashing damage. So it just does 1 slashing damage.
Oh, okay.
After all that.
That's why I was saying maybe the Great Eagle, because Beastmaster gets rid of multi-attack and it will actually deal some damage. Otherwise, it's a bit useless.
Yeah. Give it a D4.
Okay. Where's my D4?
And we'll sort that out after.
1.
Perfect.
Yet again.
Okay, Uchū, it's your turn. You are currently head
Um,
first in halfway up into
I
a
am.
panda hop.
I'm
It
going to use my
smells
action.
horrible.
Horrible. Well, knowing what Ushu's abilities are, none of them are pretty much usable in this kind of scenario.
No?
So, no, yeah, because sleep would definitely send me to sleep, which I don't want.
You
Gust
can't
of
send
wind,
yourself to
I
sleep,
am
can you?
grappled. Yes, I can.
Remember, we had this last
I have
session.
Christ, we
It's
actually did,
magical
didn't we?
sleep, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Grease, I'm in the terrain, so I am just going to use my action to break out of the grapple. And I'm going to run after my book.
Okay,
Space
make a
life.
strength saving throw.
So be a... Thank fuck. That was an 18 plus 3 is
Ooh.
21.
With a surprising feat of strength.
Oh, a strength saving throw, 23.
You're good. You got it.
Yeah.
Fantastic. You
I'm out.
managed to
I'm
pry
out.
open these jaws, and where do you run off to?
I'm going to run after my book, but that will probably elicit an opportunity of attack.
Without doubt. Oh, it's a natural one. He completely misses, and he trips, and he falls into a sort of deeper part of the swamp.
Pick up my book, and I'm assuming it's difficult terrain, so I don't get too far.
No.
So I'm probably like 15 feet away, and
I'd say he hasn't flown that far away. I imagine you can.
Yeah. Pop it away. I'll clean that later.
Fantastic. Coral, it's your turn.
I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb
Brilliant.
at the frog. So this will be fire damage.
Okie dokie.
That's 11
To hit.
to hit.
You fire this orb at it, and it just glances off the side of its head. Gildas, it is your turn.
Oh wait, no, I got advantage. I've got advantage.
Do you?
Yeah, because True Strike is on your next turn. You gain advantage.
You do. Yeah, of course. There we go.
Yeah, no, that misses.
Oh, bad luck. Oh, you really aim it up. You really aim it, and it just gone. Nothing.
Yeah.
Barely even notices you. He's too busy, kind of distracted by both falling over and losing its snack. Gildas, it is your turn.
Yes, probably another arrow again. Let's go for the other eye. Let's
Go for the other. Oh yeah,
really
but
piss
it
it off.
has no depth perception, so if that matters at some point, I'll try and remember.
Well, there you go then. Go for the other eye, and that is 9 plus 6, 15.
It sails past his head.
But win some, you lose some.
And it is its go. You see it vanish into the puddle, but it doesn't seem to go anywhere. It just sort of disappears into the darkness of the swamp, and pops up directly behind you, Coral, and goes blah, 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 and goes for a bite. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, I think it does. Well, with a as it catches you off guard, and it goes right for your midriff with the full. It can't possibly miss. That's a lot of dice. Quick maths. Oh, even quicker maths. It's 19 piercing damage.
Damage?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of damage.
Quick maths.
It was a crit after all.
Yeah.
And it rolled very high.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Next person go while I work out how much damage that is.
It is your
Well,
turn.
go on, Uchū. I believe in you.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not in a good spot
I
right
don't know.
now.
I don't know. Grease isn't going to work because we're in a swamp. Sleep isn't going to work because we're going to have a lot of HP. Gus isn't going to work because it's very sturdy.
You can.
I have my
Don't know what you can do.
telescope. I could whack it, but also if I take another hit, I'm probably down. So do I hit it, or do I drink the
I've still got my
potion?
cure wounds.
Oh lord.
I think I'm just going to try and travel round to probably where How close is it to me? Is it 15
So
feet?
you moved 15 feet off, so it's about 20 feet away from you. Behind Coral
20 feet
and
away.
Gildas.
Yeah. I can't get them in this turn anyway. I'll head. Well, I'll actually hold my action and
Sure.
see what happens.
That makes sense.
And then before my next turn, if nothing happens, I'll walk towards it 15 feet. So I'll kind of wait until the last possible moment to head towards it.
Sure. Okay, Coral, it's your turn. You have been grappled by this horrible, horrible toad.
Horrible. Oh, have I?
You have.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Burning Hands then.
Good. Cool. Sure.
Burning Hands.
Do that. That sounds fun. So it makes a save, I believe. What save does it make?
Probably that.
As you.
1 second, let me have a look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on a fail.
Yeah. What save?
13.
What is it? Dex over? Yeah, it's Dex, isn't it?
Yeah, Dex.
Yeah, dex saving. Oh wait, sorry. Yeah, dex saving.
Should have a low Dex, maybe.
It ducks. Well, it both releases you and ducks under the brunt of it, but obviously it's burning hands. It still hits.
Wait,
It takes half damage.
What did it roll?
It rolled a 20,
Okay. Yeah.
a dirty 20, but a 20 nonetheless.
3d6 damage.
So yeah.
Half dome, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing to head towards at the moment, so I'm just staying where I am.
15. Halved. That's 7. Rounds up 8 though.
Okay. Ooh, it's getting smacked about. It's not looking too happy. Gotta say. Gildas, it is your go.
Yeah, I'll go for that eye again.
Hell yeah.
Aye, Captain. Oh. No, I don't think I've hit again. No, so it's a 13.
13. That does not hit, I'm afraid. You have inspiration. If you want to roll with advantage. Also, Uchū, you have inspiration. Not that you can use it on much because you're not particularly combaty.
Yeah, no, I'll keep it for now.
Sure. Okay. You send another arrow its way. It sails past. Do you tell your owl to do anything?
Yeah, let's just let's go on, Errol. Have another swipe. Let's see. Oh yeah, thing. So 17.
That hits certainly. Errol's getting. He's doing bits, man.
And another 1 damage.
Another. Well, no, it's D4, no. Nerf the owl.
Oh yeah, D4 with 1 damage.
Fantastic. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Another scratch and another.
Another little scratch. Yep.
Okay, it is the Banderhob's go. He's going to. I think he's going to leap up and try and get this owl because this owl's really starting to piss him off.
Errol, no!
He leaps into the air and swallows him. It does a 22 do? I'm assuming.
Yes.
22.
Yeah. I think the AC is same as mine. I think.
And he swallows him, and he falls back into the water, and he's gone. Can't see him.
I mean,
Is
he's
that-
been in worse scrapes than this.
What
Is that Errol?
damage does it?
Yeah, Errol.
Or
Is there any damage?
Just swallows him whole. It's
Just
nice
swallows
now.
them all?
He's in there.
there's no getting Errol back.
Oh well. You know,
Well, owls have 1 HP, so
he's just in his mouth. It's fine.
Well, this one has 10 HP, as we did say.
This one has 10 HP. This is a tough owl.
Tough
Ushu,
owl.
it is your turn. You currently cannot see
so
this
I
monster.
currently cannot see it. Well, I'm just gonna try and find some foliage and try and hide.
I believe you still have a healing potion between you.
I do not have that healing potion.
You had one. They had one.
I had one. I gave it to Mr. Man over there.
Yeah, I can give it to me. Too.
Oh, then
And
you've
the
had
other
one.
one is
But you
the other
guys
one
didn't
is
use two.
held.
No.
Yeah, the other one is held by Scarlet.
Well, no, fantastic. Okay, so you just delay your action again just in case.
I'm gonna use the hide action.
Ah, okay. Fantastic. All right, Coral, it's back to you.
I rolled a 9 for my hide action, so it's a stealth check. So
How
Probably
far
not
away
hiding
is
that well.
the toad from me now?
You cannot see him. You can try to find him.
What, the Bandahab?
The Banderhob, indeed, he is
Hob.
hidden. He is disappeared under the water.
Can I use Mage Hand to see if I can, like, find him? Like, cast Mage Hand and see if I can, like, feel him and, like, spook him.
Okay.
using your action to spook the toad.
Sure. Okay.
Hashtag spook the toad.
Make a investigation roll with whatever you use to cast magic. I don't know. Charisma for sorcerers.
Charisma, yeah.
Make a charisma investigation, please.
So that's 7 plus my charisma. That's 10.
You do not. You sort of rummaging around the water and you doesn't seem to elicit a response. Gildas, it's your turn.
What is the toad? Is it a beast?
It's a monster.
Can't talk to it then.
You can't talk, I'm afraid.
Why are you doing this?
Well, a single tear rolls down my eye for Errol.
You can try to find him.
I'm just having a look.
If he responds.
Errol! I'm just having a look and seeing if there's anything on me that may help me here. No. Yeah, so I guess I'll notch an arrow and kind of.
You're ready. That's a ready action.
Yeah,
You can do whatever
ready action. Yeah, basically.
Brilliant.
Could actually, yeah, no, carry on.
Cool. Then it's the Banderhob's turn. He is going to jump out and spit out the owl and make a bite attack. Actually, make a tongue attack. He's going to stick out his tongue and pull you towards him, Gildas. What do we do with this one? We do does a 12 hit your AC?
Does not.
Ah, fantastic. He swoops it past, and it kind of, you feel it tug on your shoulder, but it doesn't quite catch. It is Uchū's go. The Banderhob is nearer you now. He's 5 feet away from you, between, sort of, not between you, but sort of to the left, and then your teammates are to the right. They're both
If
sort
it's
of
within
equidistant.
5 feet, I'm gonna poke out from my bush, whack it with my telescope, and I'm going to duck back down. I won't be hiding, but I'm gonna think I'm hiding.
Perfect.
Because I would have ruined my hide action from trying to hit. That is I'm pretty sure I hit. It's a 9.
A 9, I'm afraid, it just sort of boink, and it blah, 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 and turns around.
I've dealt damage. Don't worry.
Coral, it's your turn.
I've done it.
So do we know where?
Yes.
Where it is? No.
It
Okay.
is about 10 feet away from you.
10 feet away from me.
Near towards Uchū in a bush.
Towards
It's
Uchū
actually
Well,
towards
Uchū,
a bush.
It is towards
Yeah,
a bush,
you-
I suppose. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can
Don't know what
see,
your
you can hear
passive
Uchū
perception is.
trembling and squealing within it.
How is it?
A little bit of
health?
snot.
It's looking unhappy. Let's say that.
Unhappy. Can I throw a dagger at it?
You can, of course.
I'm gonna throw a dagger at it. That is a 17.
That hits.
Hit. That's 1d4. What I need is this one. Yeah, it's 7 damage.
Brilliant. Oh, it's looking. You get it right in the spine, and it shrieks out in pain. Gildas, it is your turn.
So I was ready with that
You were.
arrow.
Yep.
So I can let that loose.
Fantastic. I don't know what ready action actually does, but
Ready and raring to go. So there's a 25.
oh, that absolutely hits. Is that a natural 20 or just a good old?
19
Good old
plus 6.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
5.
5 damage. Oh, you get it right in the buttock, and it squeals in pain, and it turns around to you, and it charges at you, and with mouth open, and it does a 15
Ooh.
hit.
It charged
Yeah,
towards
that-
him.
that-
Do I get an
that
opportunity
hits.
of attack?
Yes, you do. You may hit it with your quarter staff.
I got a 24 to
That hits.
hit. Get ready for a world of pain. 1d6.
It's a D6.
6 plus 3 is 9.
Ooh, how do you want to
Eleven.
do
Why
this,
haven't
my
you been
friend?
using this before?
A snotty wizard pokes his head out and just goes, "Leave me alone!" Just slaps it on its ass.
You seem to connect perfectly, just in the right place, and you hear a sort of squelching of bone as it descends and falls into the swamp.
Hidden back behind the bush.
Thanks.
And
Thanks,
with that,
Uchū.
we shall take a 10-minute break.
Wow.
Nice.
Excellent.
Come on,
You have
guys.
solved my Banderhob challenge. Well done.
Guys, pick up the slack. I've killed a monster. I've killed probably the strongest monster we've come
Wait,
up
is it
against.
dead? Is it dead?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
dead.
Dead as
dead.
shit. Dead as shit.
Oh my
It's not
gosh.
about how many times you hit it, it's about the quality of the hit.
Yep. Good old telescope right
not
to
sure
the
about
ass
that.
cheek.
I
Turns out,
I
that's all you
did
need.
full I
Gotta go
did
get
full
this
damage
other
on my
one.
dagger.
Yeah, you did.
But did it kill it?
Didn't kill it. Well, you know,
Kill it.
you all played a part. I'm not sure who did the most damage.
Well,
I think Errol
Ushu's
Errol
probably
is
I
the
will
big
be right
hero
back.
of the story.
I will be right
Ushu
back.
is the
Genuinely might have
contender.
been. Errol.
There's 2 little D's of damage.
I shall be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get myself a
10
drink.
Eaton. We shall reconvene at 16 minutes past 10.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. I'm Astral Fisher and we're here with my co-host, Jacko.
Co-host.
Delightful.
Definitely
I don't know.
putting...
You can pretend you're the main host. It's on my fucking channel. I don't give a shit.
I know. And it's being hosted by my channel as well, so...
Ah, excellent. Well,
Because that's what I manage.
would one of you care to give everybody a little recap of what's happened on the story so
I've already
far?
done. I've already
shall-
done one recap, so
I could do a recap.
Just a mini recap, just of the session
mini
so far.
recap.
Nothing major.
Dear Diary, today
Perfect.
we started going into a ship. I was playing the piano, and after playing the piano for a while, this weird guy who's traveling with us, his name's Medieval Boy, came up with 3 imps We thought we killed all of the imps on Station Stephen. Brackets. Pretty stupid name, I know. Not even a last name. It's a first name. Why is it called Station Stephen? Close brackets. So we had to fight them off. I was very brave in the fact that I did exactly what my parents told me and stayed out of trouble underneath my coat. When I eventually poked my head out after slapping an imp in the face with a light cantrip, blinding it and making it fly out of the window, I saw that the medieval boy was unconscious on the floor. I charged him 5 gold pieces to use my health potion. And then we eventually went through the debris field, which was quite suspicious around a seemingly docile halfling village. We got off the ship and a thunderstorm started, so I ran back inside. When I came out, the 2 other members of the party were talking to a child who was claiming to be an ambassador, and the both of them seemed to be pretty chill about the whole thing, despite how weird it was. And neither of them asked questions, and in fact thought I was weird for asking questions about the child being an ambassador. Maybe it's the fact that I'm the only person in the party who has a high intelligence, but I have a low wisdom, so if that kid tried to convince me, it probably wouldn't have taken that much. We went to the town and we found this super cool observatory. I ran as soon as I saw it all the way up, introduced myself very politely to a halfling woman who was running the place called the Lawkeeper. Don't know what the hell that's about. And I looked through the observatory. One of the most boring observatories I've ever seen in my entire life. And when I headed back down, we had apparently signed ourselves up to go fight some bully hop thing, which I was convinced was a rabbit until I was told it was a frog in the swamp, which had just killed a hunter. I know, right? None of us are qualified to go hunting for animals, but apparently the other 2 thought this was a perfectly sensible suggestion.
He's a ranger.
I didn't even get to talk to the nice lady, and to be honest, I didn't even get to ask her name. However, we are currently heading after defeating the frog, which pretty much take away.
You did ask her
I
name.
didn't. I
you
didn't
did.
ask him.
You did.
I did. I just can't remember the name. I'm gonna have to check that name in a second. I forgot her surname.
I'm sure you'll meet her again.
So after we've all gone through, I mean, we're going to a dinner party immediately now. So after I think half of the party going below half health, we are heading back towards the town on a time limit, as we have had an hour to go beat this frog and go back to the dinner party.
Can I
which
use
I'm currently
one
convinced to be not cannibals, but dangerous and might eat us, maybe. I didn't get a good read on them, and apparently nobody else decided to dig deep into this, just kind of accepted what was given to them.
As always.
As always. Then again, this is the 2 people who thought that a child could be an ambassador. And that's about it at the moment.
Delightful.
Also, I'm covered in mud and I'm going to a dinner party, and this is kind of freaking me out.
No,
I don't want
it's
everybody
fine.
looking at me and kind of talking about me being like I'm so
Right.
dirty coming to the dinner party. Absolutely disgusting.
Uchū.
Absolutely hate
Uchū.
I did it in my diary. I don't know how you're responding to this unless you're reading my diary. In which that case, I'm going to be exceedingly assaulted, and I think that is exceedingly rude. Loves and kisses, Uchū 37. 37th issue.
Later on,
Later
on, Gil-
in your diary.
And
Yeah.
Somnia, and Oniris Somnia, not Pepig, although I left her on the ship.
Later on, Gildas has read this diary entry and put it down and gone, wow, what a weird way to end the entry.
Excellent. Right, well.
Okay, guys, I'm done writing my diary. Let's go back to the dinner party.
Wait.
Can't get back to
Okay,
the dinner
I
party
open
if we
up. I
haven't
wait
been.
for any notes that she's about to say.
Right, 1. Someone needs to cut the tongue out.
Thank God someone.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. I've
Right,
got some
you do
daggers on me.
Uchū, can you do me a favour?
How did it die?
We killed it. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Oh, thank
It's fine.
God.
You killed it.
I hid back into the bush. I don't know.
Right.
You
Right,
hit it. You
right.
can't have already been in the bush at the time of contact.
I basically went up, closed my eyes, hit it, and then hit back into the bush.
Right.
Excellent.
Uchū, can you do me a favour?
Yeah, maybe.
Can you go-
Depends.
Can you go find me some flowers? Just a bunch of flowers.
I can do, but not here.
Okay, not here. Why not here?
We're in a swamp.
Okay, right, fine. Well, on the way back,
We're not going to
between
get
here-
good flowers in the swamp.
between here and the house.
1 second. If we've got enough time, we could quickly go to the shop and get a bottle of wine. Oh, the mangroves are blocking the sky. I can't see anything.
Right.
Flowers it is then.
While I'm cutting off the tongue, can I do like a perception check just in case there's anything fun in his stomach?
Perfect. Go
So
on.
look, 14. Oh wait, with the perception. 22.
Fantastic. You have a rummage around, despite the horrible stench, sort of sulphurous smell. You find a couple gold pieces and a half-digested skull of a man, well, a halfling.
Oh, lovely.
To
Well,
celebrate our
Yeah, you
encounter,
find
I'll
There's
pocket
actually 10
the
gold
gold
pieces.
pieces.
I'm gonna take my health
Oh,
potion secretly without these two knowing.
What was up with the gold pieces?
10 gold pieces.
There were 10 gold.
yeah. While Scarlet is being is sorting out secretively her stuff and he's searching around. Celebratory toot to the flute.
Fuck yeah.
Of
Roll
course,
some
of course.
thingies. And also, please tell me
Roll
where you are
thingy.
pointing it.
I don't know. Whereabouts are you relative? Whereabouts is our captain relative to the frog body?
I don't know, whereabouts is our captain relative?
Because I know which way.
I was 10 feet away from it, wasn't I? 'Cause I
That's
threw my
not.
dagger at
Are
it.
you left, right? Are you relative to Uchū? Are you on the right, left, or
You're
in
the,
front?
she's on the right of last.
On the right.
motion.
Well, that's how you hold a flute on to the right. Oh dear. It's always to the right of where Uchū's facing.
Please roll some dice. Thank you.
And this is how we lost the captain of our ship, and he was the only one who knew how to fly it, and the rest of the campaign was on a halfling planet. 11 and a 37.
Well, that's new.
Oh my god,
I'm writing down all these values so I get a bit of a database of what they'll do.
Well, there are not enough sessions in this campaign for you to figure out all of the things.
No.
I think I've kind of meta-gamed
What was the numbers?
11 and 37.
Oh, how serendipitous.
Just you wait until there's another 87 again and something gets covered in leaves.
I think that my guess is that it is the D20 is the class and the D100 is the spell. Going from low end is going to be a low level spell and high end is going to be a high level spell.
Sure. You know what, I'm glad you're trying to piece it together.
But if you're saying it's high end,
it has no effect because he's going to roll them randomly anyway. So
Or
even if you do
alphabetically.
figure them all
Or
out,
it might be
matter.
alphabetically. Who knows?
Okay. Well, the out of the wand sprays sticky honey in a 30-foot cone. The effective spaces are difficult to rain, but they aren't because they already were, I suppose. So it's just sticky water everywhere.
You are covered in honey.
Yep, you are covered in honey.
Guys, look!
I
My flute
growl
can
with a
spray a
stern-
honey.
You're
I growl and give a
drenched.
stern look at Uchū, just like very pissed off and angry, and just.
I'm going to remember how I held it, so I know to spray honey mode from the flute.
Genius. Okay, so you're down to one bulb left, I believe.
One bowl left, yeah.
Fantastic. Okay. You are done here, it seems.
On our way back, investigation on nature check for pretty
nature.
flowers to make a bouquet.
Or just perception.
Is it a perception? Because that changes things immensely.
I'm going to say it's a perception because you are trying to perceive the flowers. With advantage, they are literally flowers. Like, they stick out because they're, coloured.
3.
Are you shit?
That's
with
that's
advantage.
with advantage.
I rolled a 6 and a 4, and I have a -3.
Nah, man, you don't see any flowers.
I don't see any flowers.
No.
We're gonna go have to get some wine. I've not found a single flower.
Right,
We're almost
okay,
out of the
okay.
forest.
Okay, when we get back to the village, you go find some wine and bring it back. to
Okay,
the
what's the
observatory.
budget? What's the budget?
Whatever you want it to be. You.
Well,
just
I'm
get a
gonna have
bottle
to
of
collect the
wine.
budget beforehand for the wine. So, we all chip in a gold piece.
No. Gildas, give him some money.
Gildas, apparently midnight's covering you. I need 2 gold pieces.
Sorry, what word was that?
What was that?
What did you just call her?
Scarlet.
Wait.
I don't know.
Yeah, I said, Gildash, you're covering her.
No, you said midnight.
You said midnight.
Oh, I even referred to midnight as the wrong person. I was referring to medieval boy. Medieval boy.
Medieval boy.
Yeah, apparently you're covering her. So
No, you
I
said
need
Gildas,
2
you're
gold
covering
pieces.
midnight.
Wrong campaign.
Medieval boy, you're covering Scarlet. So I need 2 gold pieces.
I
Oh,
mean, you know,
Cap.
wine costs a little bit more than that.
Just give him 5 gold, okay?
I'm not getting expensive wine.
I mean, it's a
Oh, well, right. Just for you, you get 2 little pieces. So I give you 2 pieces.
Don't forget to get your money back from the pirate.
Don't worry, Cap. It's on me, and I wink. Because obviously I've just found a lot of money. So.
I give him a very confused, like...
We need to find some barbs as well.
I continue winking.
Some what?
You know.
Barbs.
Bards, like with a D.
Bards.
Baths.
B-A-T-H-S.
I mean, I'm sure that Shiley will help you out with that. She'll get you nice and shipshape and shiny for the
I am
for the
not
party.
a rude guest. I'm not going to turn up to the dinner
She's
party
accommodating.
covered. I didn't have enough
how's everyone? How's everyone looking health-wise? How are you 2 looking?
I need health. I'm like half health.
You used a health
Yeah,
potion.
I have low health.
I'm on half health.
I'm always gonna be close to death.
You know that
so
19 damage?
Well,
Really?
you know what? I'll do 2 spell slots, and I'll do a cure wounds on you both. So I grab both your hands and like, here you go, here you go.
Friendship.
Friendship. So, who wants to go first?
Me.
Okay. You get 7, Captain, and Uchū, you get 2. Hooray, hooray!
Is that plus your spell modifier? Did you get that for your wins? So it'll be plus your wisdom as a ranger as well. Did you add that on?
Let's have a little looky here.
Yeah, if it's cure wounds, you'll get a plus with it. Because somebody used cure wounds last night.
Plus your ability modifier. Yeah, so is that wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom plus your wisdom.
Yeah, so plus 2. Plus 2 on those 2 as well.
4, 15.
And you've got 9.
I've still got less than. I've lost 25%. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on 16. So.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get cleaned up before we head over.
I'm not sure if midnight would be.
Well, you're heading
friends
back
with a frog.
I mean, you're heading back before the dinner party because you have to give her the ingredients.
We've only got an hour. Yeah.
You're about. So you got half
We
hour.
drop
left.
off the ingredients. We go back to the ship. We freshen up, and then we come back.
Yeah.
And I'll quickly go find a. I'll keep my eyes out for a wine shop.
Okay. Well, when you so you make your way back into town. You do you
Perception check.
Do you go? Okay, sure.
10.
Okay. I mean, you look around. Doesn't seem to be a lot of sort of. It's a small village. There's not like a wide array of shops. There's a smithy and an inn.
Okay.
I mean, the inn will do. It's
The inn will do.
The
I'll head in.
what did I call it?
I'll just go.
Can't remember.
Hello. Excuse the
something
mud
else?
and the blood and
Yes, the hopping
everything
earl.
else, and ignore the honey girl. I was wondering whether you could spare us your 3 goldest bottle of wine.
3 gold. You walk into this tavern. You speak this to a sort of manic-looking, wild-eyed hobbit, halfling. Christ, and she replies, "Wine? Well, it's not really much call for it that round these parts, sir.
Well,
I can do ale
What's your name?
or stout if you fancy a bit of."
What's your name, man?
My name is Tiff. Very pleased to make your acquaintance. What brings you here
Tiff.
to the
Well,
fine,
I'm the
fine
37th
village of
Uchū.
Crippington?
I
What a
I
fantastic
didn't
name.
actually choose to come here. It was my captain, and she came because she doesn't know, which is as you can tell, she's not the most organised.
We don't get a lot of travellers around these parts.
Yeah, I can. It's a very nice town. I would say
Oh, that's
on
very sweet of
TripAdvisor,
you.
on Space TripAdvisor, I definitely give it a 4 out of 5 for a nice country retreat.
Well, I don't know what words you
Um,
said just then, but that sounds lovely. Now we've got
Yeah.
some ales.
Well,
got a-
do
got a
you
nice
know the
amber-
lady who
amber
lives in
ale.
the house with the observatory?
Oh, your guest to Shiny Scarborough. You know, I did hear she was having some sort of post.
Yeah, and we
Ooh,
don't
that's
want to
fun.
be rude guests, so we want to get some drinks. If you don't have
Oh,
wine
I
here, I
understand.
was wondering
Well,
whether you know what she kind of likes. We
Oh,
get
she
a little.
She's got some very sophisticated palate. She has some supplies of her own.
Does she?
But if you want,
Does she have anything? Does she ever come to the inn for anything
she fraternises
sneaky?
around here in a bit. But
Yeah,
she
does
has-
she? Whenever she comes, does she like to go with the locals? She ever go? Well, I'll have a particular drink just to kind of
Well,
blend in
let
a
me
little
think.
favourite.
Now let me think. Well, you know what? I'll just check my. And she looks to her cellar door and goes, "I'll see what we have in the back." And,
Brilliant! That's fantastic.
goes into the
Here's the
back.
3 gold, by the way, and I give her the.
Oh, certainly,
gold.
sir. Oh, that's very kind
Yeah.
of you. And she comes back with a sort of kind of cask of it says hoppy stout on the side of it. She says,
Oh,
there you go.
brilliant.
She has a soft spot for this one. Don't you worry. I'm sure
Oh,
she'll really appreciate that. Lovely little gift of yours.
Oh,
It's very kind.
Brilliant. We'll make sure to say that we got the best from Tiff. We've got a favourite.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Oh, you sweet.
No one's at all.
Fantastic. All right.
Oh.
Well, you best be off now.
Yeah. By the way, do you know a hunter by chance in the town?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's 2 or 3. Which one?
Was there one
the-
that wore a feathery clothing?
And then I get out the quiver that I took out. The hunter who had, boom,
Oh.
this.
Oh, that might be Tyler. Oh, he was a silly little one. He was a right little scamp.
Oh, yeah.
What's up with, why? Why'd you ask?
Well, I just thought, we're not locals, so we don't really know kind of his family and such, but he is dead.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry. How did that happen?
That there was this big frog. Nearly
a
a
Banderhawk.
bandit
meter.
tried to tangle with a bander army. No bloody wonder their fool's dead. He was probably drinking on the job again.
Oh,
silly,
dear.
silly
Some
Tyler.
hoppy
You know.
stouts.
Well, he lived. As they say, he's lived.
Or was
good
he in
life.
more of the harder?
Oh, he liked
Wicked.
whiskey.
He liked whiskey. Oh, well, you know what they say about whiskey.
Ah,
Always
always.
trouble with whiskey.
Exactly. Carried a little hip flask around. This accent's fallen all over the place. I've got to say, you
dear.
better get out here before I turn Scottish.
Don't worry.
Just a quick question. Is there a river nearby this town or nearby the forest?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I was going to have a nice little bath there. Reminds me of when I used to live in a forest myself.
Oh, right you are. Oh, of course
No.
you're in the elfy types. All right, I know, I understand. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you just turn left,
I
and
know.
then
Do you
right,
do you
and then
also
left.
have
You should,
any?
you should hear
Do
the
you have
brook.
any public baths in the town? Or
No, I mean
not?
you can.
You've not invented aqueducts or plumbing
I have
yet.
no idea what that word means.
That
No.
explains the smell.
It's a funny joke. No, we don't have any of those. No,
Anyway.
we have a stream. I've got a tub. You fancy a tub?
A tub.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sit
yeah,
I would take a couple
I'll
hours.
take
to,
a tub. Do you
fill
have
up,
anything
but-
or any novice wizards with prestidigitation?
Well, I mean, you saw Shiny, of course. So she'll sort you out, I'm sure.
Ah, brilliant! Because I am covered in blood and mud.
Oh no, I'm sure she can handle. She's got
Don't
a
worry
couple
about
tricks
the
up her
blood.
sleeve, you know,
It's
she's
mine from when I got stabbed by demonic imps, which did
Right,
follow
you
us
are.
here.
Certainly, sir.
Right,
One of them's currently
right,
flying in
Uchū,
your
right.
rubbish
Come on.
belt.
Right.
Right,
thank
well-
you.
well, I-
Rubbish belts? What do you
No,
mean?
above the planet. Do you know what that is? Like the kind of
Right,
wreckage that
thank
kind
you.
of
Oh, no,
circles
I
the.
did.
I did hear Shirley was muttering about that a bit, but no, she wasn't really. No business of ours. You know, we keep to ourselves down here on Nasker.
Yeah. Also, why is your planet called Asgard?
No, I think you might have missed a couple of letters off. Are you what they call a dyslexic?
I'm not good with I'm not good with reading words. I'm
No,
better with
don't worry, me
pictures.
neither. I can read ale and stout, and that'll do, really.
So you don't know what this first word is. I'm going to check the first word to see if it's called hoppy.
No,
See when it said something.
come on now, I was joking, but of course. You know,
Sorry, I'm just, I'm into my books, but as my
Shocking
parents
is
said,
the
I
type.
don't really have the street smarts. Some
no, you are
things just
covered in
go
blood.
over, in one and out the other, just over the top,
my
up and
little
down,
Jason's
side
just
to
like
side.
that. Yes,
Ah,
no, of course.
Well,
don't
aren't
know.
you
Also-
two the
well,
best of friends?
I hope you have a great
Thank
day.
you, Tiff.
Thank
I
you for
We
the
need
tub.
to get
so much.
going.
So much.
Actually, I need to go. I've
staying
been
in
offered
town?
the tub.
We've
I've been offered the tub.
We've got some. Oh well, I mean, if you're a bit of a clock, aren't you?
Well, actually, how big
we
is
need
the
to
tub?
get going.
The tub's hobbit sized.
Yeah,
I mean,
what's the tub on the ship?
sorry, excuse me, pardon me. I mean halfling sized.
Of course. I don't know what a hobbit is.
No, me neither. It's a turn of
I
phrase.
did hear somebody refer to a hobbit once. They got hauled off to a courthouse.
Oh, really? Well, gosh.
Yeah, I'd watch out on that, specifically around the space police.
Those cheeky Tolkiens.
Yeah. Anyway, Captain, do we have a bath on the ship?
Yes.
How many baths do we have on the
I'm
ship?
sure Shiley can
Well,
sort you out.
well, I'm going to the river, and I turn around and go
We
off to the
have
left, to the right, to the
somewhere
left,
we
to the
need
right.
be.
As I keep saying
Thank
to
you.
Shiley, I'm sure will have a bath or a spell. God knows what. She's a fancy lass.
I don't
She'll
want to
sort
be
you
a
out.
rude guest and
Thank
ask
you,
for a
Tiff.
bath when I
Oh
go
no,
to a dinner
no,
party.
she's quite accommodating.
Oh no,
She's-
no, no,
she's-
no, no! I couldn't possibly.
Yes,
Well,
you
now.
can.
I couldn't
Thank
possibly.
you.
Well, now
Thank
you
I
you
would
best
feel
so
much
much,
more
Tiff.
All right.
comfortable bathing
Take
here
care.
on the ship. How many baths do we have on the ship, Scarlet? You didn't
One.
answer my question.
One.
Then I'll take a bath here then, because Scarlet will probably need to use the bath herself. Won't you, Scarlet?
No, because this was all your fault.
Well, it doesn't matter. You are covered in mud, and
And
you've also
honey.
got some slime and honey.
Shitload of
And-
honey.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
okay.
found out. Do you need it? How are your honey supplies going at the moment?
Oh, we got a fair bit. Why? What do you
Okay,
ask?
don't worry about
I
it.
see-
I just
I
found
see the
out a
lasses.
neat feature
I
on
see
this
the-
flute which
She's
lets
been,
it spit out honey.
I believe the term is bukakied.
I don't know what that means.
No, me neither. Couldn't
No,
tell
me
you. Couldn't
neither.
tell you. Heard the kids talking about it.
Okay. I'm gonna leave Scarlet here then, and I'm just gonna push Scarlet towards just because I don't trust her to have a bath on the ship after what she's just said. So just make sure she gets washed up nicely. I'll take a bath on the
Right.
ship with my manta ray, and I'll
Okay.
collect Pepe Gold because she'll rather enjoy the trip. And
Are
you
you
go
sure?
to the river, and shall we meet back here in
Don't we have...
10 minutes?
Wait,
and then
wait,
we'll probably
before-
arrive there just before the hour's up.
I was going to say, before you guys go off, can I please have the tongue? And I'll go
I don't
give
have
it
the
to
tongue.
I believe.
Oh,
Gildas. That
I-
was
Do you
Gildas.
remember to bring the tongue with you, or do you just
yeah,
cut it off and leave
I
it?
think I'm already, while you're all chatting, we're already at the river,
He's in the
giving it a good wash.
I think he
I'm-
went with it. We'll meet back up here, okay?
Like, I get Errol. I use him as a
Why-
scrubber as well
No.
to
Don't
clean it
worry
all
about Don't worry about it. Just go clean up. I don't want to
Why
see you
do-
covered in honey or mud. We want to make a good impression to these people, because if they're not cannibals, if we look kind of neater and we don't look as dirty, maybe that might impress them enough to not eat us. Anyway, bye-bye, have fun, and I leave for the ship.
Okay.
Just out of character. Surely, if we were all dirty, they'd most likely not eat us because they'd be like, "Ugh, you're disgusting."
Genius.
That would follow somebody with wisdom above 10.
Yes, it would, which is me. Well, I think that to myself as I'm
Tongue?
You're
thinking
already
about
in
what
the,
you
you're already in
talked
the
about.
river. so
I've left you in the hands of the innkeeper who's about to bathe you.
I mean, she isn't, but sure. Who's-
Sorry, comments. How do you pronounce tongue? Tongue? Is that weird?
Tongue. Tongue.
Tongue.
Tong. Like
Tongue.
a tongs, like a barbecue tongs.
Well, how do you?
Or
Yeah.
a tongue.
Chris, I don't think you're someone who can laugh at people for
I can't.
mispronouncing words.
No, well,
You're
actually,
track
I
record.
can.
You, in the
I
same
can,
sentence,
because
pronounced
it's-
observatory correctly, and then decided halfway through the sentence to call it an observatory. Twice.
Yes.
Well, it's because
I just thought that was a
I
D&D thing.
mispronounce
So
words so much that it is
It's an
I take
affectation.
advantage of when other people say things wrong, because I've got to pick my victories when they come, because otherwise it's just me getting shit for not being able to say words.
Right, who's got the tongue?
you know the saying about glass
He's
He's
houses
Gildas.
dropping
and
it
all
at
that.
the river.
Excellent. Right,
Tongue.
Gildas, you're all freshened up. You're a bit
Tongue.
damp. But,
Tongue.
but yeah. So do
I
you
don't know.
bring it back to Shiley?
Yeah, yeah. Errol's looking particularly neat.
There
Ah,
is
fantastic.
a lot of aggression in the chat. Sorry, there is so much aggression.
Oh no, I've got.
I
points
am
for this. What's
wearing
going on?
a
I love
I'm
it.
wearing- I'm wearing a white tux that I brought with me in my suitcase.
Of course. Oh, by the way,
Little
I mean, it
bow
almost
tie.
certainly doesn't apply to Gildas, or well, definitely not Coral, but maybe not Gildas. But Uchū,
Doesn't apply to.
do you feel you might qualify for a proficiency in etiquette?
Etiquette. I think so.
Not that- I don't
He's
qualify for this type of
raised by
etiquette.
quite
You're a literal pirate. There is no chance for you, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Gildas, do you feel
He's-
like you've had much experience with fraternising with high society, table manners, and the like?
Not at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess where I grew up, yeah, there wasn't any high society people.
He is definitely eccentric to the extent that he would have.
It was a communist
You- you-
paradise.
you
They, Uchū, because no one knows. I don't even know what gender Uchū is,
Oh, fair enough.
and at this point, don't really give a shit. And I don't think Uchū gives a shit. So,
So-
they probably are pretty capable.
Hell yeah! Right. Well, you can mark that down. It's obviously under charisma. Cool. So, do you meet up again? Have you delivered the tongue?
Yes,
assuming
I've come with the
I'm
tongue.
meeting up with the captain at the inn, and he left before we said to meet up. So he's either going to come back to the inn or he's going to head straight there.
Yeah, so I asked Tiff. I said, "Oh, hello, friend. Where have my other friends gone?"
Oh right. Hello. Yes. Oh yeah. No, I remember. No, I'm not sure. They ran off, but I'm assuming they're headed to Shiny at some point. So.
Well, I've got a clean tongue here, so might as well go over to there.
That's ghastly. Wonderful.
Ah, should have seen it before the bath.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Ah.
Right.
Well,
run
thanks
along
very
now.
much, Tiff.
Correct. That's it. Yes.
Ah, well,
Gotcha.
I'll see you again.
You look like a
Another
mighty hunter. Are you staying in town or?
No, I'm with the crew. That's my crew who were just in earlier.
Well, if you're
Yes.
sticking around, you might be of service to me, but I'm not. Don't mean to trouble you if you've got somewhere to be.
Oh well, I'll have to speak to my captain. But I mean,
All right. Well, you run along
is
to your
it?
dinner party. We can hash this out some other time.
Oh,
If you need a place to
okey-dokes.
stay, of course, my inn is always open.
Very good. Right. Awesome.
Wonderful. All right. Be seeing
Thanks,
you.
Tiff. Bye.
Ta-ra.
What a nice guy.
It's a female.
And I head off to Shiner's.
I think you successfully misgendered every single
I
character.
think it might just be because halflings are hairy. He's just kind of looked and been like, I've never seen a halfling
You look
before.
old,
They're
you're
all
not.
hairy. They must all be guys.
Okay.
Or say that's the case.
Well, you cross past the town square to the other side, where Shiley greets you with a pleased and expectant face. And she goes, wait, hang on. Hello, everybody. I'm Shiley. Just remembered how she talks. Fantastic. Well, my faithful pigeon Rooney, he's already reported back to me that you are safe and sound. I'm so proud of you. I just knew you had it. Well done. Fantastic. Do you have the
Thank you.
Banderhob tongue?
Yes.
Excellent. She's
Oh, are we
Gildas?
here?
she's
Are we all here?
I don't know. Coral replied. I thought it was
God,
Gildas.
I
Sure.
thought it was just Gildas.
Yeah,
and
we all. Oh, is it just Gildas that's there?
Oh.
Yeah, because Gildas wasn't
have
here when
this
I said to
decision.
meet up at the inn.
It is
But then again, you were at the inn to see. Unless you were having a bath at the time, you might have seen Gildas at the inn.
I
Sure.
didn't have
Then I'm
a
gonna
bath.
Let's
very
just say you all
confused.
meet back up. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's dressed. She's smartened up. She's in a lovely sort of.
I want to check
Green
I want to
dress.
check the outfits of the other two.
What are you all wearing? You
I'm wearing
I'm-
my white cuts.
Like,
my hair is in a ponytail and it's quite slick, kind of curling up at the floor.
Wait, what? How long is your hair?
It's like it trails behind me. It's very long. It's kind of been freshly brushed. It's kind of trails a little bit on the floor, but kind of like bumps into the floor and kind of goes up into a point.
Fantastic.
Kind of my manta ray's wearing a little bow tie as well, along with my Pepe gun is also wearing a little tux.
Immaculate. Fantastic. What about you two?
I've just spruced up a bit. Hair's just sort of flowing down, still neat. I am wearing the Banderhob tongue as if it's like a scarf. So when Shiley asks like, "Oh, do we have the tongue?" I'm like, "Oh well, does this answer your
It's just
question?"
flopping around.
Yeah, it's like
It stinks, by the way.
Oh no.
It's rare for Uchū to be conscious of anything. How bizarre.
It is high society. He
of
knows.
course,
He's just had it drilled in
This is
how
your
he should
strong
behave.
suit.
And he's
This
like,
is
oh my god.
your absolute specialty. Coral, what are you wearing?
she's wearing probably high-waisted trousers,
Oh my god.
like that are like
Oh, no.
leather,
Oh no.
leather, like and then like
Oh,
a crop
leather
top, which is like
trousers.
red and brown and leather tones.
Don't
Got
be racing
various
a barn.
belts,
She's got belts
and
everywhere. Like a Final
belts and
Fantasy
straps.
character.
Oh my god.
belts
Yeah,
and straps, and obviously the signature red-coloured pirate hat.
Oh, do you have a big hat? Has it got a cool feather and everything?
Yeah, it's got a
At
feather,
least
like a
it's- at
couple
least
of
the
feathers.
hat's
Obviously,
fine.
once again, red.
Fantastic. Excellent.
I just.
I
Various
think I
belts and
literally-
straps around her with.
When we're in the
black
next city,
leather
I am
boots.
buying you both some etiquette, some more smart clothes.
I
Hey,
only own
there's
travelers'
a
clothes, so that'd be
significant
quite nice.
ring.
There
That
was-
she's got a significant red ring, like a very prominent, obvious.
Yeah. There wasn't any wineries, but we thought it'd be rude to come without a gift for hosting us. So we've got you
that's
some
odd. Well, I mean, honestly, you shouldn't
Property
have.
style.
That's so
Oh
kind.
no.
Oh,
It's
wonderful.
only
I
the
love
right
that
thing to
stuff.
do.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you get that
so
from? Did you get that from the hopping out? Oh, how
Yes,
could you? No.
she was
Oh, it's so
wonderful.
kind. Oh,
Absolutely
wonderful. Oh,
wonderful.
that's so nice of you.
Yes.
Well, that's just
Just-
delightful.
Absolutely fantastic.
And do you? I'm assuming you have the tongue. Oh, I can see. Oh, fantastic! What an inventive way of wearing it. Wow, I'd never considered it.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, thank you very much.
If you wouldn't mind, I'll just go and make the final arrangements to the. Come on in, please have a seat. The guests will be
It's kind of-
arriving shortly, I'm sure.
Oh, brilliant. I just want to chat to my two companions here.
Oh, no,
Just
quite
turn
right.
around and just go, right, you two. This isn't close here. This isn't good. You cannot mess this up for us. Now,
Right,
first off,
right.
I want you to be honest. Currently, I'm looking at your costumes, and you two need to get some smart clothes. Secondly, do you know what knives and forks you should be using for each course? Because from looking at the clothes, I'm assuming you have no idea.
Right, one, my nice clothes, or at least what, like, the formal...
She's gonna hear!
Right, okay, well, the formal clothes are back on the ship.
Don't worry, we're doing great.
Two, there's forks, knives, and spoons.
That's completely incorrect.
I can
You
name
couldn't
the
be
three
more
things.
wrong.
No, there is forks, knives, and spoons. What more do you need?
I'd just
Each
like to
course is
say,
gonna-
that I am wearing my smart clothes and my adventuring clothes because these are the only clothes I own. I don't get paid enough to buy other clothes.
That might be fine if you want to talk to people of a middle class, but this is the head of the town.
No, that
What
was
do you
the
think of my-
child. No, remember
No, the child is not the head of the town. The child was clearly going to be the child of probably the person actually in charge, which is
The child was the
Lord Keeper just
ambassador.
behind us. No! Oh my god!
Why is this the one time Uchū recognises anything?
Look, I am terrible in social situations and all sorts, but etiquette and high society is the one area that I actually know what's going on. So just listen.
Oh, Lord.
The simple thing to go is
knives,
basically
forks, and spoons.
shut up. You obviously don't know what you're talking about. Look, go from the outside in. Okay, so it'll be outside. You'll have some stuff for your starters. And then after that, you'll have your main, and then you'll probably have a small fork brought to you later with a spoon at the top of your plate. That is for your dessert. God forbid this is more than a 3-meal course, because I do not have the time to explain that to you.
I'd just like to
Okay.
voice that for someone
If
who
you
thinks
have
these are
food put onto
cannibals,
your plate,
you put a
I
lot
will
of effort
ask
into this.
politely for the culture whether they expect us, because it's different in every culture, whether it would be more polite for us to leave food or more polite for us to eat everything on the plate. Dependent on what the answers I get at the dinner table, you will either eat everything that is given to you or you will leave a sizable portion left over. Most importantly,
Uchū.
do not get too drunk except for dessert, because after dessert, it's kind of all bars held, nobody gives a shit anymore. But before that point, you need to keep your shit together, okay? I am giving you the absolute basics here. It is more complicated than this, but I'm just giving you just a basic understanding of what's going on, okay?
I feel like Coral would have
Now.
a little bit more understanding than just forks, knives, and spoons, but...
Uchū,
In
Uchū,
this-
Uchū.
Scarlet,
Yep.
look at me.
Yeah.
When are you allowed to start drinking heavily?
Now.
No. Again?
Now.
No. Dessert.
Now.
Dessert.
So dessert's the first meal, right?
Also, if either of you are messy, put a napkin on yourself, because God forbid I am insanely messy, so I just wear this fucking massive ass fit. And you, what is the order of the cutlery you're going to be eating the starter, main course, and dessert with?
Outside to in.
And the dessert?
Oh, I just.
Fork and a spoon at the top of the plate.
Right. Uchū, in my
Okay.
2 months of travel into the Spaceverse, I've learned that a smile on your face and a good attitude has got me through almost
Don't
all
get
my
you through
interactions.
this! It's a sea of piranhas out there! Okay, we've had our
I'm-
talk. How are you? I'm
I'm
so sorry for not.
I'm not used to, like-
I mean,
having to talk to them.
she's off in the kitchen. You're just standing in the porch
Yeah.
arguing.
I just turn around. I just go.
Coral's obviously like, because her dad's like, you know, the captain, like She's used to just people doing it for her, and she's not used to having to deal with this stuff. Just things get given to her, and she's just expected to, like, she's not had to deal with any of this. It's just fork, knives, spoons, and...
Oh lord. Okay. So you
Okay.
you have been standing in the porch arguing, and now you turn. To
I
walk
look
into
down at the
main
tiny
hall.
chairs and I try and find the
Oh, no,
biggest
they're-
tiny chair.
There
They're
is
regular
there is
sized
an
chairs.
assortment of chairs.
Thank
In fact,
God.
well, if you're paying attention to the chairs, well, I'll just read you what I've got. The table is set by floating satin gloves that are sort of around, sort of just arranging things as a splendid feast lies waiting.
Those are unseen servants. Don't damage them. They will disappear. You will drop food, and someone is going to get mad.
I'm already
In the
trying to
middle-
shake one of the
in the
hands.
middle, there
I
is
am
a-
Gildas.
In the middle, there is a large steaming pot of vibrant crimson stew. There's fresh bread assorted sort of around. It's a very large table. There's bowls of salads. There's glazed kind of
Salad?
wing-like things. They look like I don't know, sort of
Uchū.
look pretty tasty. Smells.
Uchū.
It smells just muchísimo, fantastic, amazing. And you see
Uchū.
around the table there is 7 chairs. There is one small-sized one. There are 5 medium-sized ones, and another one that's more like a sort of just a stool almost.
Yo, Uchū, what's the
Yes.
leafy green stuff in the middle of the table?
That's the salad, and you will be eating some of it.
She already knows this. She's just like messing with him.
Okay.
And she
I want to check the cutlery. Just
She-
kind of
the
what's
cutlery
laid
is
out.
The cutlery is it's a fork, a spoon, and a knife.
Thank God.
See, look, there's a fork, there's a spoon, and a knife. What more do you need?
Look,
Yep.
okay.
Um,
I just didn't know how classy it was. I just wanted to prepare for the worst.
I don't
which,
think
to
it's
be
that
fair,
classy. It's a
it could
small
have gotten
village.
worse.
You see-
Uchū, where
Oh,
do I
it's
start? There's no
reasonably classy,
outside
it's
or
just,
inside.
Sorry.
Uchū, where do I start? There's no outside or inside. It's just there.
Yeah. Just knife and fork, and the spoon's probably for desserts. Okay.
Okay, what about if I ate the stew with the spoon?
That
And then
I
ate the
mean,
fork
you
with
can,
the...
you
you know,
can
it's-
do
it's-
that,
it's-
but
it's a-
if you
it's a
do,
liquidy stew.
ask for a spoon afterwards if dessert is being served.
So you see Shiley bust out of the door. She's holding this smaller bowl that says a sort of weird bubbling purple liquid that's steaming hot.
It looks lovely.
Thank you. That's so kind of
my
you. I've been
stomach
slaving
is
over this all day, and I'm
Honestly,
I'm really,
my eyes
I-
are ravishing what's
I-
on display.
I'm so glad you think that. And she
Could I-
she
could I
passes
be
it to
so
a
rude as-
unseen to one of the
Yeah.
unseen servants, who takes this bowl and pours it perfectly into the middle of the stew, and then gives it a big
Yeah.
stir with a ladle. You
Yeah.
hear this sort of steaming and
Could I be-
crackling kind of noise, firing.
Could I
all of it.
be ever so rude to potentially ask what are we having today? What you've prepared for us, or is this all a surprise?
Well, this is I'm so glad you asked. This is my finest homemade stew. It's a special stew. It's got some of my favourite
Special
ingredients.
stew, some-
All sorts of
Ooh,
if you really
can
want,
you say, or is this a?
oh well, I
a
would like to give
secret
the game
ingredient?
away, of course. But if you really want, I will give you the recipe afterwards, because I really recommend you try it. It's,
Brilliant.
as arcane chefly goes, it's it's accessible. I'm sure learned wizards such as yourself would have no trouble attempting
Of
this
course,
meal.
of course.
I really recommend it. I think you'll find the ambiance somewhat improved.
Mhm.
Do sit down. I'm sure the guests will be here any minute now.
Yes.
Really.
Oh.
Wait.
Is there?
What's her name again? Shiley. How many
Shiley.
guests are we expecting to come?
There's
I dead stare, Scarlet. I dead stare. I just look at the chairs and look back.
No, right, okay. So, this is the thing, is that we're unexpected guests, so surely if the table's set for 7,
no,
I
it's,
just-
it's,
three more.
it's a large table.
I
There's
am.
plenty of extra room. She's
Probably
accounted
Uchū
for.
is either thinking that she expects that she hasn't considered us coming, and that is exceedingly rude, or she thinks that it may be more or less a number of chests out, which is equally as rude. She is not happy.
Yeah, you're shyly sort of. So three of them are on their way. Some good friends of mine. They're lovely. I'm sure you'll get along quite like a house on fire, as the saying goes. Do sit down.
As she says fires, Coral smiles, like a big smile on her face, and just rubs her hands.
Oh, terrifying. Wonderful.
I slapped the hand out of the way. I'm so sorry for that.
No, really. Honestly, you are in my home. Welcome. You can be as if you were. I want you as natural as possible.
So happy to be guests.
Oh, I'm so.
I just turn and I just go, I've not prepared them for any of this.
I've started climbing the stairs. I've started climbing the stairs on the way to the observatory.
What are you doing?
The table's here.
Well, you said I could be as natural as possible, and I just wanted to see how high these stairs go.
By all means, you know what? Of course, explore as you wish. My house is my castle is
Just signal.
What was that? And then I come all the way back to her again.
Coral's just like, "Yep, up you go. See you in a minute. Bye."
All right, so you two sit down.
Pancake, just get him down. Sit down. I just kind of look. Ooh, I'm going to sniff and see what I can scent from the stew.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that a perception check?
I'm going to say that's a
Arcania, if it's arcane cooking.
Well, yeah, sure. We're gonna call that an Arcana.
No, I can't. That is a 16.
Okay. So, I mean, there's a lot going on in this stew. There's a lot of flavors, but I mean, you overwhelmingly can smell this kind of weird, it's not quite ammonia, but sort of strange sort of after sort of smell, and it almost stings your nose. It doesn't really sort of it doesn't ruin the dish, but it's quite a sort of sharp flavor to it, which you recognise as likely from the Banderhob time. On top of that, you can definitely smell.
I just kind of. You should just kind of make some mental note of just kind of like. I'm gonna wait until some other people have this before I have any, just to make sure that I'm sensing something's magical about it. I'm assuming.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah. No, this is.
So I'm just making sure that, magic. Considering my worry about reading cannibalistic halfling villages, I am cautious. But I'm not going to tell the other two that. They can just head straight on in. Quite frankly, with how they behaved thus far, if anything bad happens, they deserve it.
I jumped down from the stairs and slammed down like, whoa! How high was that? Gosh, you could see so much of the town from up there.
Now, just remember,
I'm
you
so
two.
glad you enjoyed it. Yes, it's an unusual build, isn't it? Of course, I had it built to my liking.
Yeah. Are you interested in space itself? Also,
I do have an observatory, do I not?
Yes, of course. I see. I've read through your notes. Very fascinating stuff, honestly.
Fantastic. Well, I'm sure we'll discuss it.
Yes, of course.
I think you'll enjoy tonight's evening.
Could I just? I have a little dinner trick I like to play. I just wanted to pass it by the host, but I was wondering.
Yes.
Have you ever heard of the game Truth or Truth?
Oh no!
I do believe I have.
Wait. Before we start.
This sounds wonderful.
Can we? Yes, it's a
Brilliant. I'll
lovely
leave it
game.
until we get to near the end of the meal,
Fantastic.
when everyone's had a little bit of something to drink and everyone's a little bit more loose-lipped, and we'll have a fun game of it.
You know what? I think just before the dessert course will be perfect time for that.
Oh, brilliant! Just give me a little nudge, and I'll
certainly do.
Wait, no.
Yes.
You promised, Scarlet.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Forgive me. I'm somewhat confused as to your name. Is it?
37
What do you prefer? Is it
Uchū.
scarlet or no? Is it scarlet or coral? I'm not quite sure.
So my name
Oh.
is Coral. He
Fantastic.
just calls me
It's-
Scarlet because he's an
it's
idiot.
a nickname.
Something of a nickname. Oh, delightful.
Yeah.
Oh, I do love. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I love it. Fantastic. And you do. It really does. Yes, your hair is wonderfully scarlet. It's yes.
Yes,
Delightful.
that's where it comes from.
She-
Also,
she
has
does a
ship,
very, like-
which is
Oh, she has a ship. Oh, fantastic. Of
Full-
course, you're
Yeah.
the captain, aren't
like,
you? I can
hair
tell by your
flips.
extraordinary hat.
Thank you.
Are you still wearing
It was...
the hat at the table?
Yes, of course I am.
Yes.
I never take
Okay.
the hat off.
Okay.
Is she wearing her
thank
coat?
you.
I've got to put my tux jacket over the.
Oh
back
yeah, of
the
course
chair.
I've got the very typical pirate, leather jacket on as well.
Oh,
You take off your coat and put it on it.
There's a servant hand reaches out and sort
Yeah.
of gently waits
Oh,
by your side.
thank you so
I
much.
sort of
I'll put my jacket on.
Another one comes to take that away. There's a sort of.
I'm
there's
looking at
tons
it
of them,
confused,
sort of
like, and sort of
Put-
shoo it
put-
away, like,
no,
what are
put-
you
It,
doing?
it sort of
Put
pans
the
out and it
coat
just goes
on. Put the.
and then just flies off.
Oh my god.
You hear a knock at the door.
Oh, would you like?
No.
I see where there's. Yeah, just because it's in the kitchen, I thought I'd offer to open the door.
she's kind of standing, sort of
Yeah.
overseeing the meal, waiting for
Brilliant.
people to come in, and she goes to the door. Hello, everybody. Oh, you have guests already. Fantastic. Wonderful. You see this looming great. One second. This enormous dragonborn comes in. He's this bluish kind of grey, large dragonborn. It looks very old. He's wearing this tattered but dusty ancient robe that looks like it was once quite fine, but it not so much anymore. And he says, "Oh, greetings! Hello, everybody. My name is Professor Falfius Acalackington. Pleased to be at your disposal."
Yes, Appalachian.
Yes.
And what's pleasure to meet you. I am
Indubitably, my friend.
37th
And you are?
Uchū. I
Oh,
recently just came out of doing my primary university
I give him a
degree.
nod. Like,
Oh, well, that is
So,
wonderful. That is fantastic. I'm so
Fantastic.
pleased
What-
to see another young student, bright young
And
thing.
what
Set upon.
And I
topics
say-
have you done?
Sorry, what was?
What topic? What's your area of expertise, Professor?
I'm a scholar of the arcane, specifically the ancient history of the arcane.
Ooh,
And I also have
brilliant.
I have
I
a
was
PhD in crockery as well.
curious
And
question. I've recently been working on magic.
Wonderful. Sorry,
Do you
I
could
didn't get your names.
Of course.
And I'm Gildas. I used to live in a forest, like
Delightful,
this
Doc.
one.
Professor Falfius Acalackington at your service. Wonderful.
Falfius
And you are my dear lady.
Coral Redbeard. Oh,
Fan-
like, the name's Coral Redbeard.
Exceptional. I'm an immense fan of your hat. Where did you get it?
My father gave it to me.
Oh, fantastic. That is wonderful. Fantastic. Oh, what a lovely stew we have here. This is, yes,
Yeah, ooh.
delightful. Fantastic.
I know.
I think
Smells wonderful.
I think my associates are just joining us.
Are you a wizard perchance?
Well, I prefer the term scholar, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I am from the Order of the Scribes myself. So.
Oh, really? Fantastic. Well, I'm not as I can't say I've ever been to the Order of the Scribes. I don't know at what college did you train?
I went to the main college.
I understand. Oh yes, out in
Oxbridge.
Corpac. No, yes, of course, Oxbridge of Corpac. No, I do understand. No, of course, I am familiar with the place. I can't quite say I've been there myself, but I hear great things. I studied myself at the Vesuvian
wonderful.
Institute with our lovely
I
Shani. I
applied
believe
for the
you are
Vesuvian
already a
Institute.
Oh, really?
I've heard it's got quite the reputation. Though it's quite small, it has quite good areas of expertise, especially in its astrology.
Throughout this
department,
whole
does it not?
conversation, I'm just
Indeed,
looking between
fantastic.
them, very confused, just like, what are you talking
And
about?
you are a. Excuse. I can't help but notice this spirit behind you. You are Calistar.
Yes, I
He
am a
takes off his
Calistar,
glasses.
indeed.
Ooh, fantastic! I've never seen.
Yes,
I can't say I've ever met a Calistar myself.
Well, it is. I've only met one other in my life.
Delightful,
Somebody that I met
really.
at university. You know,
Well,
we're not too common around, but
no,
this is
yeah.
Onesomnia, just kind of not one of the more important dream spirits as far as I'm aware, just kind of
He
just kind of your
bows.
typical. Yes.
Well,
I was
what
just wondering,
glorious spirit you have.
as a fellow wizard, I was wondering that maybe after the dinner, maybe tomorrow, if you had a spell book and I had a spell book and you had any magical inks, maybe we could compare
I'm
and contrast
afraid
notes and spells.
I do apologize. I don't have it on me. I wasn't anticipating such a trading
not
of knowledge. But
not
I'm sure.
not now, of course. But
I'm sure
maybe
Shiley
as
will.
for on
I'm sure Shiley can sort you out if you're an aspiring wizard looking for new spells. I can understand the trade, of course. Okay,
wonderful.
fantastic. And he turns and looks behind him. And he's waiting for the next person to walk in, and you hear kind of clip clop, and in walks this tall, fair-skinned satyr with sort of lovely little cute horns, sort of expertly trimmed, and fine, long, kind of almost gleaming hair. It's perfectly straight.
1 second, Professor. Let me just hold open the door for this gentleman.
Charlie's
No,
another one
I'll
you've
hold
misgendered.
it.
Exceptional. You guys are on
no.
a roll. It's amazing. And she's hello, hi.
She.
Takalo. How do you do?
Pleasure to meet you, the 37th Uchū.
Oh, what a delightful name! I can't quite. I've never heard of a number for a first name. Oh, it's exceptional.
Oh, well. I don't understand myself. I think it's just my parents liked it.
Oh, of course I know. I can do quite understand. Oh, hello, and who are you? Hello.
I'm the 37th Uchū, and these are my compatriots.
Fantastic! A Redbeard! I didn't know we were... Shiley, you didn't tell me a Redbeard was coming! And she has a glint in her eyes, as if she's familiar with your creed.
And then I sort of smile, sort of very proudly, like, she's heard of...
Well, I didn't know. We were delighted to dine with finer company. Ah, fantastic.
Yes, and,
I am Gildas. I used to live in a wood, I should say.
Really?
Yeah, and yes, I didn't catch your name as you came through the door.
Oh, my name is Mrs. Pheromone Del Tacalo. At your service.
Just under it, next to my side, outside, I'm just going...
And
yes. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss. Is it alright if I call you Miss?
Oh no, it's lady will do. Thank you.
Lady, of course.
Yes.
And I assume you and the professor know each other.
Yes. No, I'm a family friend of the old Professor Falfius, you old scamp.
And you know the I honestly, Miss Redbeard over here has actually kindly given me passage on her cruise ship until I meet up with my original crew. A very, very polite young lady. I don't know much about the Redbeards. I would love to hear more about them.
Well, I'm sure we can discuss it over dinner.
I facepalm at him calling it cruise ship. No.
And
cruise ship.
you hear you see Shiley kind of where's Zealous gone? She's just grabbing the wine. Don't worry. You hear a loud buzzing noise come in through the door as a 3-foot-tall hornet flies through the front door, clutching a large bottle of red wine, and she says, "Hello, yes, greetings. My name is Zealous Bruntle. I'm realizing now I have an indistinguishable voice from Professor Falfius, but it's slightly higher. Hello, everybody."
Hello,
she
Zealot.
kind of sticks out a mandible.
Just don't ruin your voice.
No, I've got lots of wine. It's fine.
I point to the wine and say, "Uchū, you didn't. How did they get the wine and you didn't? You wanted to get wine for today, didn't you?"
Clearly, they're a better guest than you are.
It's quite right. Really, I understand. No, one does what's best. Ha ha. What a lovely spread everybody has. And the hornet kind of lands gently on the stool. Wonderful, everybody! Well, I'm so glad everybody made it. Oh, you didn't tell me there were so many guests coming. I'm fascinated. Lovely to be acquainted with all of you. Delightful. This is a 3 foot tall.
Book of space race. What?
This
Who's
is
just
a-
going? What the fuck is this? I've never.
My face is
he's
just
broken his
filled with
brain.
glee.
He's just like he can't comprehend. Especially out of the 3 people who've come, the Hornet is the one who's come with the white. It's baffling.
Yes, I'm Dr. Zealous Brandel. A 3 foot tall hornet in a lovely, well fitted, functional dress that tails around the abdomen very nicely.
Wow, Shiley, you've got a lot of very educated friends.
Well, one does what's best. You know, it's a perk of working at the institute, of course.
Oh, the institute.
We go way back. Yes.
Doctor, what? So sorry. 37th Uchū. It's just I'm not very well travelled myself, so I've never seen. I mean, I don't know whether you've ever come across the Palestar before, but I certainly
can't say I have. No.
no idea what you are, and normally I'm the one
Well,
with people asking
is it
questions.
not right?
So
I mean, I'm a hornet. I don't understand.
oh, are you
I'm Dr. Zealous
I
Brundle.
understand.
I don't think we got
Yes,
quite
Dr.
off the right
So
foot.
what's your what's your area of expertise, Doctor?
Oh,
And
well,
lady, of course.
the doctor-
I didn't ask you because
Oh,
I didn't know whether you had an area of expertise as well. But
Oh, I do. I'm a rather experienced flautist. Very
nice.
Yes.
A flautist.
Yes. Hello.
What
You
is
mean
a flautist?
flowers or?
No, I play the flute. Do you know what a flute is?
Oh, I have a flute on me, and I got it
Fantastic.
recently.
I'm sure we'll deal with that over dinner. Wonderful.
And Doctor,
And
so
they,
sorry to
they all sit down
interrupt.
and
Doctor, you didn't
Shiley
say
sits
your
down.
area of expertise.
Yes, well, I'm an archaeologist actually. I've just come from the desert wastes of Beskar. I'm
Beskar.
sorry, no, I
I've
misspoke.
heard.
I mean Skalgar. I got the two confused, of course.
Skalgar. Oh.
Yes. Shiley, what is
Skalgar.
this? What is this diminutive and delightful meal?
Skalgar's not the one that we went to, is it?
No.
No.
No, we went to.
I've heard such great things about Skalgar. Did you get to see any of the tourist sites?
Well, of course, I've been working on. I don't know if I should say this to you, but I'm currently exploring a archaeological dig of mine.
Oi,
Something
in your
of
bed.
a field project we have going on at the
What
institute.
What era?
Oh, very, very old, many millennia ago.
What era?
It's well, we're not really sure. That's sort of the point.
Are we all the way back to? Are you back to sort of Neolithic sort of time frame? Or?
No. It's sort of perhaps the Draconian age, but we're not really. It's sort of
The Draconian.
we're at a bit of a
age,
loss for words right now. We're not really sure.
Sorry.
It's something of a new
It
one.
seems I caught you on the spot there.
Oh yes, well, I didn't know I was dealing with an expert.
And
I did a module in archaeology at school.
Really?
You see.
Oh, wonderful!
Yeah.
How learned!
So I've got a little bit of a knowledge base
Shiley,
there.
I'm so pleased we have polite and civilized and learned company for tonight. Much better than the rabble you brought in last time, must say.
I personally, as a very keen archaeologist myself, I'm sure I'm going to be asking you plenty of questions on the
Oh,
topic.
really? Well,
I bet you cannot wait.
Well, I'm sure between a flautist, a scholar of the arcade, and an archaeologist, you'll have many questions for us.
It seems like somehow my 4 areas of interest have collided in one room. The lady of the house is an astrologist. We have an arcanist after being with the Order of Scribes. We have someone who conveniently plays the flute, and an archaeologist. It seems to be ticking every single box. I cannot believe it. This is more surprising than the fact that you are a wasp, a hornet.
Excuse me? Yes, and
You
Hornet.
introduced
Yes,
us-
correct.
yeah,
Yes, I
Hornet.
do believe. Yes.
Yes.
I thought you said
Sorry, I
something else for a second.
misspoke. Yeah,
Gosh,
yeah, I'm just-
awkward Uchū.
Honestly.
Come on, don't misrace someone.
No, really,
I thought
no,
you
it's
were meant
okay.
to be the
now,
etiquette
Hemlock,
man
Think
here.
about
now,
your
everybody,
etiquette, Uchū.
Don't worry.
everybody,
Sorry, I'm
let us
sorry.
begin
I just,
this lovely.
you know, I get the whole "are you a human and this jellyfish is a familiar" sort of thing all the time. So I understand where
Yes.
confusion
No,
can
I'm
come
sure.
from. of
I'm sure
course.
you do. Fantastic. Right. Well, I'm
Yes.
famished. So let us all begin. And Ushi, would you like to start?
Do you want me to serve or?
No, of course. And the one of the gloves comes along and picks up a large ladle and
Yes.
deposits it in your
Of
bowl.
course. Well, I have so many people to talk to. It's very hard to choose who to talk to first, honestly.
Well, they go around serving all the stew out, and dinner begins. Roll etiquette. Roll an etiquette check,
Roll an
please. All of you.
etiquette check. Is that all of us or just?
All of you.
It's charisma, isn't it?
Correct.
19. Yeah, 19.
A 5.
Delightful.
Also a 5.
Fucking perfect.
Oh my God.
Fantastic. This will be a night to remember.
I mean, despite having a 19,
Fantastic.
Ushu's going bright red.
Could I suggest that Gildas, thinking going from outside in, picks up the handkerchief, dips it in the soup, and then rinses it in.
Oh my god. Oh lord.
I think there's going to be a mix of Gildas is going to be
I-
misintentionally doing it, and
Obviously,
certainly Redbeard is intentionally.
going to get drunk.
Hell yeah.
I'm-
Well, there's
Oh.
plenty
I mean,
of,
I am a
plenty of-
pirate, so
the
I
wine
was never
glasses
going to
are
follow
filled,
it into you anyway.
and you notice when you drink that the wine glasses don't actually empty. So that'll be interesting.
What a shame!
I think
I double check by just holding it, watching it pour, going, oh yeah, it
Well,
doesn't.
so it pours empty, and then when you fill the cup,
right.
so
Yeah, so I finish a
pour
glass,
it,
and then
where
it
do you
fills.
pour it? I'm curious.
just over like this.
Farron goes, oh gosh, no, I don't know where you're from, dearest, but that's not really that's not really a thing here. I don't quite what to do.
Oh,
I
sorry.
apologise so much for my.
It's quite all right. I'm sure. We're all from very different areas of the world, no doubt.
Yeah.
And
Is it hot in here? Is anyone else hot? Anyone else hot in here? Just me.
When my wine glass is empties itself and fills it, so I'm like, oh, look at that! What a shame! It fills itself up.
yes, well, that is by design, dear. I thought, it's quite. You've all turned up at a perfect time. I mean, it's something of a rare moment that the four of us get to meet again. We're all very busy. Far
busy
afield.
with your
Yes.
your archaeology, your arcade studies,
That's
your
correct.
obviously recitals for fluting, and your astrological lawkeeper
Well,
research.
I mean, I do more than just astrology, of course. I too,
Oh,
I too
wow.
studied the arcane history
Oh,
alongside
fascinating.
Falfius. Yes.
Well, I won't-
What a pity you didn't get as good a grade as me.
I also
I will
laughed
say
a bit
that,
too loudly.
I do have a big question with the fruit, but I think we'll leave that for a little bit later. But first off, you must talk to me about. I guess it would be only polite to ask the host first, as us being strangers. A lawkeeper. We had a couple of lawkeepers at my university, but I'm unsure whether I know that the term has a variety of different meanings, so I'm
Of course,
not
yes.
quite
Well,
sure.
it's a rather vague term. Well, I mean, so here I essentially just serve as sort of soothsayer and wise woman for the people of my lovely village.
Oh, lovely.
The others sort of chuckle. You hear something sort of country bumpkin. She's a bit of a she loves the fields. Didn't really fancy any more work. yes, very funny, Falfius. Very funny. Would you like to tell them all about your obsession with crockery? I'm sure.
And he goes, "Oh well, of course." And
Oh.
he says, "Oh, these wonderful!
Yes.
So you've got new bowls this year. Shyly, where are these bowls from?"
He is. Oh well, yes. It's funny you should ask that. I bought them from a lovely three-creen. He's very friendly.
Oh, lovely.
He was obsessed with them. Yes, they're delightful. They've got this sort of metallic band around the edge. He's
I'm very interested in this. Yes.
Is there of any value to them?
well, dearest. I mean, I suppose you're not really, as it being a pirate, you're not really acquainted with the area of assessing value of relics. It is part of my expertise, of course. Yes, no, these is a fine collection from the hailing from Quel'sdazar, which is a wonderful, very very well known for their bowls. Not so good on plates, but one does one's best. It's fine.
I've heard. I've never thought I had. I went to a friend's house who had some, and I never thought I'd have the pleasure to
Well, isn't that
to come
delightful?
across some.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Fantastic.
Yeah, during my childhood, one of my childhood friends, the sort, kind of met them at school and then kind of progressed to university, and we happened to both apply for the same place, go to the same place,
Ah, yes. Of course. Classic.
Yes, of course. Yes,
Attached at the hip, one might say.
I think pretty much the question on my mind is, I have quite the curious flute on me, and as a flutist, I thought that you would
Fantastic.
probably. I thought maybe you would be able to. I quite struggled with it. It doesn't look like a flute I know before. As an archaeologist with us, I thought that maybe you might be able to decipher the how old the flute is, and I pull out my flute.
You're really need an archaeologist for this?
Yeah.
How did you come across it?
Have a look. Well, it's an odd story. We basically ended up on a kind of desert planet, and the what was the name again? Captain, you were the one who got us there. So you were the one who had the contract. So you know what the planet is actually called.
Zerdi, I've got down here. I don't know why.
You have what?
For some reason, I've got Zerd or something like that.
Didn't I name it
We
desert?
No, you're thinking of Zeor, which is where you're going. That's where the orc told you to go.
Yes, I forgot about that.
No, the planet was called Garon.
Didn't I name it desert though?
I mean, did you? I don't remember this.
It's
called
Didn't
Garon.
someone ask me where are we, and I was just like desert.
Yes, yeah.
Then yeah, sure. If you think it's called desert, you think it's called desert.
It's called. It's. She's only kidding. I believe it was Garon.
Oh, fascinating. That's not too far away. It's rather
we landed
uninteresting,
there.
uninteresting planet.
We'll tell you, because really it's been quite uneventful. However, I might need to talk to you, Professor, later about a certain thing. But before I get into that, we arrived on Garon. I actually, fortunately enough, I thought that just in case we came across anybody who might be able to know anything about it, I pull out my pictures I made earlier.
Fantastic.
And I kind of showed them, just like, so as you can see here, you see the stars kind of aligned in the sky.
They're absolutely gobsmacked. They're all completely taken aback by
very
this.
fascinating. I've never really seen something like it. Anyway,
No,
so when that happened,
neither.
yeah.
Where did you say this was on Garon?
Yeah, Garon. Don't worry. My captain here was also a tour guide on the planet, so she could probably answer any question you have about it. Anyway,
I fell down some stairs, which is very painful.
The floor opened up, and I showed the two people in the figure kind of heading down the stairs. We kind
who
of
are
headed
those
down
figures?
into this. Well, we didn't quite know. However, one of them's in Zeor, I believe. I don't quite know what.
You must have misspoke, my dear boy. Did you say?
Potentially, I'm not great on my words.
What was the name of the planet?
Zeor? I wrote it down as Zeeor, but I might not have it written down correctly.
And
But I only heard it
muttering back and forth to
phonetically.
each other.
Yeah.
That's not.
He was a half-orc sort of fellow.
It's a that's a
don't
mythical
know what
planet.
half else he was.
It does not.
we
It's a
got a
legend.
map to it. If you came to the ship, we could probably show you it.
Well, I never. Shiley, where on earth did you find these people? This is what?
Yeah, it's
You know how to get to
absolutely
Zior?
fascinating. Well, I don't know much about Zior myself. I've
It's
not
a
quite
planet.
come
It's a
across it.
fabled planet hidden in a storm. I didn't. No one's ever found it. It's lost to myth and
Well.
ancient time.
Fortunately, we don't need to find it because somebody already found it for us. Am I right? Ocean's the only person laughing at that one, I imagine.
They're all absolutely stunned by this. This is
But yes,
unbelievable.
we arrived there, and when the stars lined up on Garon, the floor opened up to reveal this kind of passageway down. And we
I
came
think
down.
Falfius
The stairs,
was
I
looking
fell
closely
down,
with
yes.
his
Yeah.
monocle.
Yeah.
Um,
And when we got down to the bottom of the stairs, there was a half-orc, and then there was this drow. Was it a drow? I can't remember. We didn't see him for too long because he did die. Basically...
they're hanging on you every word at this point.
Basically, when they get Uchū is just saying this very nonchalantly, just kind of didn't seem that important to him. So we went down there, and the half-orc was there, and we were kind of sneaking down just because our tour guide said that we had to be quite quiet. I think
Every time he
my
says
guess
tour
would
guide,
be
I'm just like,
because you're drunk at the moment as well. Do you have
I'm
to deal
also
with this
drunk as well. I'm
wild
just like,
piss?
oh my.
But when we got down there, so we had to be quiet because we didn't want to disturb anything. And basically, the half-orc was like, "Hello, Mr. Drow, you need to go touch that pedestal over there." And on the pedestal was this flute onto the table. And when we went over, basically, he went over to touch the flute. Before he could touch the flute, he turned into kind of like a vapor or something. Maybe he teleported somewhere, maybe he's dead. I'm not quite sure. And the room was saying, what was it? I can't remember.
Target found or
Candidates
There
like
we go.
acquired. Please step forward. And I didn't know. And everyone was shouting at me, and I got very confused. So I was going to send my manta ray over, and then he also evaporated. But then, very dangerously, the tour guide, seemingly thinking everything was fine, kind of pushed me towards it to grab it. So evidently, I think she might also know a little bit about it, but she'd be very coy about the subject. And I picked it up, and then the half-orc said, "Hello, I want to be your best friend. Here, I owe you a favor, and meet me on this planet." And then he went up on his ship. Then, basically, quite funnily, on this desert planet, her old crew happened to have been abandoned there. We found this out in a great game of Truth or Truth. Don't worry, we'll get to play that later. And as we went to go
I just sort
leave,
of turn,
a
look
second
away.
ship came over, completely made of gold. More gold than I've ever seen in my life, but more gold than I think actually exists in most banks and such. Landed on the planet and accidentally smashed them over. And I thought, well, this is a fascinating thing. Let's go explore it. But our tour guide was very up on it about the tour, and we had to get out, probably because there was a second tour group coming in a moment. Then we went to Station Stephen, which, you can probably see from here. Went to the Station Stephen, these kind of imp-like, demonic, scorpion-tailed things kind of appeared on there. No one was in the station. And it's actually where I met the captain herself. And basically, with these imps, it was quite interesting because they attacked us quite rudely, unprovoked, might I say. And I actually went down. I was unconscious. I didn't quite see what happened. We got back up afterwards. I went to the magic store. I brought some magical... Well, I didn't... There wasn't anyone in the store, but I left a deposit for the magical items and an address to the ship to make sure that people could find us to...
That would be Hubert's store, I believe.
Yes. Yeah, Merlin.
Well,
if you do...
Yes, his surname is Merlin.
Of course, I assume he was out at the time. He wasn't there at the moment, but I think what was happening in the city with the imps probably had him evacuated somewhere. And then we headed over to, I think just on an impulse, our captain/tour guide came over to this planet. And coincidentally, now here we are. So it's been, and I've only really been traveling with them for a week or so, pretty much from Steven Station out to the planet, back to Steven Station, and back
Every
again.
time you call it something, it changes. It's
Station
Starport.
Steven.
Starport Steven.
Starport Steven. And now we're here on Ascar.
No, my dear. It's NASCAR. It's
NASCAR?
It's academic.
Any relation to the sport?
What? I'm not familiar. You say
spaceship racing.
Steven's deserted, and there's demons.
Yes.
No one's there.
Steven's very odd.
Well, it's funny you should say that. When I was observing the stars, of course, on a night, and I noticed some sort of fantastical red lights, and there was battle, and I think we might have understood what has happened to the fleet. Gosh.
Oh, is that the rubble?
Oh,
By the way, there is
God.
currently one of those demonic imps currently flying around the flying around the planet.
I suppose it's not really a problem. But
There wasn't even a body to loot.
there was a lot more. Wait, so when you were there, you found just a couple of imps then? That's...
Yes, no bodies, so I assume everybody got out fine. We also got a bonsai tree. Tell them about the bonsai
Yes!
tree.
Oh, I got a wonderful bonsai tree. Now, it waved at me. How crazy is that? So I just had to take it onto the ship.
They're
Very weird.
ignoring all of
Beforehand,
this.
I-
Every single one of them is fixated on this wand in the centre of the table.
Yeah, so do you know about this flute?
Pheromone picks it up and... Well,
Be careful, it shoots lightning.
Oh gosh! It's not a flute, it's... Oh,
How do you know it shoots lightning?
this is clearly a
Well, I
wand.
mean...
And
It's clearly a wand.
Zealous is looking at it closely.
Sorry, I just
Well,
looked at it and it
I
looked...
really don't think this is... I've never seen anything quite like... You see, you found this in Garum.
Yeah, it looked like a
doesn't
recorder,
make
so
any
I
sense.
assumed it was a flute.
Alpheus, can you make some sense of this?
No.
Gosh. Zior, you say?
Yes.
Um...
Oh, another interesting thing. Do any of you know Avon the Brand?
No, I don't say I do. Who on earth is this?
No one, no
Somebody has a
one.
crush on him.
No one important.
Right,
Don't
okay.
worry about him.
Don't
worry.
I'm going to have to. You and I could really get on quite well, my friend. We should have to exchange details. I really need to contact my.
Do you have a
college.
sending stone?
I do. We'll deal with it.
Perfect. We could exchange
We'll
sending
deal with that
stones, and then
after
we can
dinner,
keep in touch.
Fantastic.
Brilliant.
Yes, no, that's great. That's excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
But no, it hasn't really portrayed any magical properties except for maybe I've
You
played
said
it
it
a
shoots
couple
lightning,
of
no?
times. Well, I think
It
there was a
also
lightning
covered me
storm
in honey.
earlier,
I sort of
and
mumble
also
out,
it
it's like,
covered
it
covered the
kind-
captain tour guide there with honey. To be
Honey.
fair, in terms of questions, I never did get a great opportunity to ask you about kind of the planet and kind of its history. I'm sure with a professor of archaeology here, it would be wonderful for you to fill us in.
Wait, which planet are you referring to?
Garon.
Garon,
Wait,
me.
I mean, Garam's just a barren wasteland. There's nothing.
Oh,
lives there.
wait until you hear what our tour guide has to say.
Yes, well, I'm fascinated.
Yes, can't wait to hear this. I mean, I've been trying to get this out for all day, and with a table of academics at the table, I can't wait to pick her mind about it.
She sort of stumbles these words out. 'Cause she's obviously had a few
Imagine
glasses of wine right now.
Everyone at the
She's
table's
not-
looking at
She's
her.
been barely paying attention to this conversation.
Howard.
Just chugging, glass of wine after glass of wine, just chugging. And
Make a Constitution saving throw, actually. Oh, a check, not a saving throw.
Has anyone had any of the stew yet? Because I'm
yeah,
kind
well,
of
I'm
waiting.
assuming you're-
Oh, I have been shoveling it in my mouth.
I've had the salads, and I'm just waiting until everyone seems fine after having the
This
stew.
you guys have been
18.
going on for a while.
Brilliant.
18 on my Constitution saving.
Fantastic, right? Well, you're not even You're barely even tipsy. But yeah, so
Oh, brilliant!
everyone's
Perfect for answering questions.
dinner at this point has been going on for quite some time. I imagine most of you have had a fair amount of stew.
2.
Oh no, you didn't have. Well, have you
Well,
been
it's fine.
chugging? Have you been having some wine?
I've had a bit of wine.
Okay, 2. You're pretty drunk. Not like you're fully hammered, but you know you're definitely feeling the effects.
Didn't have
Okay.
much on his planet.
So
And while you're looking at this flute wand, sorry, I said it was a wand this whole time. These guys.
Well, my dear, it seems you've been correct. Well done. No, it's not a flute.
That's what I've been saying.
I mean,
That's what I've been saying to
it's not even
these
hollow. I don't
people.
understand. How would you even?
Well, it's got these little holes in it for the recorder. See, there's.
don't play it.
I haven't found the best
No.
No, please, not in my house.
Let's roll.
It actually plays it.
Wait, you're actually gonna play it?
I feel like Uchū's had a little bit of drink. He's a little bit.
I love
tipsy,
how
hasn't he?
when it suits you, you're so like careful with the etiquette, and then you play this fucking flute at the table with everyone screaming at you.
I mean, you've already called their planet Asgard.
So, I rolled a 19 and
Oh
an
my God.
88.
Oh, better write it down just in case.
Where do you?
1988. I don't. Where am I sat at the table? Because it's going to be to the person on my right.
Okay. Well, I've been imagining.
1 second. 1 second. Everybody. Okay. Roll. Everybody roll a d8.
I'm guessing Shyly's at the head of the table.
Oh,
Charlie's at
thought,
the head, and I was imagining it was you
Charlie's
guys
at the
on one
head.
side, and
Okay.
them on the other.
Everyone roll a
I
d6.
sort of assumed, like,
So
Uchū
shall we
was at
do-
one head, then next round it was Gildas, then me, and then the other 4 on the other side.
So
of the
you want to
table.
be next to me?
No, Gildas is next to you, and then I'm next to Gildas, but I'll roll a d6 though. That's how I've been moving.
I reckon the drag. Okay, so I've rolled a 5. Should we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Either in the middle or I'm next to
Jamie,
the head
you're
of
the
the
DM.
table.
Sorry, Jacko.
Actually, I'm going
You're
to
next
be.
to Gildas, I'm saying.
Great.
I'd say I'm probably sat next to the head of the table on her right hand side, so I'm pointing at the 2 people to my right.
Who I assume are the Dragonborn and the.
I mean, are we all sat together or are we sat on separate sides of the table?
I
No,
was
so I would
imagining
say-
you were all on one side. I'm gonna say,
Oh dear lads!
Yeah, but I'm assuming we were on. Oh no, I'm assuming that we are on the right of him. Oh,
you
no.
have shrunk to half your size. And
Both of
every
them,
single
or
person
just-
ducks. Every single person, ah, shit, and then nothing. No
Is
noise.
that both of them shrink
No, it's
or
you.
just me?
Yep.
You shrink.
He shrinks.
I face
Wow.
palm, just like. Oh my God.
I guess you
I
need the
might need
stool
one of
now.
those smaller chairs. I'm
You're
now
half your size.
3.
How
I'm
so? How
3
small does that
foot-
mean he is now?
3. I'm 3'3" now.
Gildas,
Oh,
what's
around
your
about the
strength?
size of a half.
Everyone, there's silence for a second. Everyone sort of peeks their head up the table, sort of looking around, see what's happened. And they see this.
Everyone, the flute. I think
Tiny
you're right
shit.
about this magic wand nonsense. Everything's grown.
Gildas, what's
Could
your
I get
strength?
some? Is there any chairs in the back that I could borrow? That's of
A
appropriate
a
size.
servant hand has already brought you one and swapped
Oh,
out the
brilliant!
chair.
Glad it didn't affect the servants.
No. Luckily, everyone is completely gone. My dear, I would appreciate if you don't use your wand at the table. You know,
Apologies.
tape
Don't
running
worry.
and all
There's
that.
no more lights left. So I think if it hits a 1, there's no more charges in it. Doesn't
Thank
matter
the
how
heavens.
many times I pointed at people, it won't do
Everyone's
anything.
terrified.
Anyway, I'll hand it to you, Miss Archeol. Actually, the large person intelligence wasn't me. Actually, did evaporate. I'll just pop it away. But anyway, do you know what that is?
I have no idea, my dearest. What on... Garum?
They're all
Yeah.
they're all completely.
I have
none of them
no
have any
idea
understanding.
at all. I
They're
mean,
very
Garum,
smart.
you know, it's not really a planet you research a lot at university. It's not
It's
really.
nothing on it. It's completely boring. It's a
Well, I
flat,
think
shit
what
planet.
exactly, as I was saying, our tour guide could probably explain a lot more about the planet than we could.
I mean, there's nothing to explain. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah, no,
shit.
no.
Flat.
It's just I've no idea what he's on about. No,
No,
idea. It's
you
just
can
a
back
flat
me up on
planet.
here, medieval boy. She is
Flat-
a tour guide. Remember, she was doing a
flat
tour for
planet.
us. Remember, she said she was a tour guide.
I'm
She's
pretty
just
drunk at this point.
It
I
sounds
said,
like
look,
he's been dreaming.
I
I found him with
embarrassed.
this flute.
All right, some time has passed now. You guys have been sitting and eating for a fair amount of time.
I know the best way to solve this.
Shush.
Right, wait.
At first you didn't really feel anything, but combined with the alcohol, I think the effects were masked for a fair amount of time. But it's become pretty clear that it feels like there's just no resistance. Everything is so easy. Everything is so like things just glide across the table. The food goes effortlessly into your mouth as if it's being propelled. Everything feels so sort of light and it just there's no difficulty to anything. It's like you could lift your...
Don't worry, everybody. We can get to the bottom of this mischievous mix. Let's play a fun old game.
Wait, Uchū, before you
Truth
do
or
that,
truth? You can't stop me. You promised me.
What is it? Sheely? Shiley, where is your bathroom?
Oh, bathroom is upstairs, and it's the only door. It's the first door up the stairs.
Okay.
It's rather
Okay.
self-explanatory.
Thank
Now
you.
you-
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, ladies and
We'll
gentlemen.
wait until she comes.
No. Start without.
No, because we're going to start immediately on this little
Well-
tour guide little trick that you're trying to pull here.
well, Captain.
without me.
No,
Captain, think of it-
We
think of
can't
it this way.
possibly, because it would bite into our truth or truth time.
Captain,
No.
think of it this way: when we do the true thing, then you can ask where the toilet is, and then you definitely know it's there.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
don't think. Why do we keep want to say Sheely?
Shyly.
Shiley is lying to me about where the toilet is. I'm
Well,
gonna go.
As you stand up, you realize you stand up, and you with the force with which you would normally stand up, you shoot up into the air and bounce back down again, as if the gravity is completely gone, and you bound up the stairs with no difficulty whatsoever to the toilet. In fact, you have trouble stopping yourself. And Falfius and Zealous sort of nudge each other. I don't think she was expecting that, was she? Somebody's never had Shiley's fancy stew.
I kind of look around and try and like get up from my seat and see what happens.
With force or just regularly?
Yeah, with a bit of force. With a bit of force,
you easily clear up to the third story and back down again.
I'm very excited about this new development. Look how I can jump!
No, really, I things will get rather messy if we all start bounding about. I'm sure.
So.
Just let the effect take care. I'm sure it will be fine.
Okay,
This is
have gone to the bathroom.
wonderful surprise.
I'm glad you like it.
I very carefully, without trying to be noticed, go up the stairs. So I leave the bathroom and then continue going up the stairs and up to the top of the
You're
good
going
boat.
further.
Going further up.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
11.
Okay.
And I get to the top. And is it a balcony? Like, did you say it was a balcony, or is it just an opening?
So it's not open. It's like a dome that's closed currently.
Okay.
What do you?
Can I try and find the handle to open the dome?
Okay, make a investigation check.
7.
There's a lot of gears and a lot of levers. I'm not even sure which one's which. What are you trying to achieve here, Coral?
She's trying to
I
get
wanna
out
open
of
the
here.
dome.
Is what's happening.
She's just running away. I mean,
she's trying to run away
you're,
from the question.
you're way above from the effects of a zone of truth spell.
Okay,
Potentially.
right. So I just
Oh, I'm waiting. Don't worry.
I wait here. I sit here and
Well.
just sort of mind my own business.
Well, whilst you're doing that, you, along with everyone else, you start to float, and at the entire dining table and everyone sitting at it and the chairs slowly begin to rise up and up as the meal is cleared away and dessert is laid out with whiskies
Wonderful.
and cheeses.
I
sorts
suppose we'll
of
have to
possible
wait
lovely
until
desserts.
Scarlet comes back before we can dig into the dessert.
Well, you are
And only be fair
wonderful.
to her.
And
Does somebody want to check on the toilet to make sure that? Hope she
a
hasn't started
servant,
floating.
a
and-
servant hand, you see, delicately knock on the door, and Shai says, "Oh, actually, I do. Hello. Are you coming down? I mean, we're as you can see, we're coming to you. So if you wouldn't mind popping back for dessert, we've got a lovely dessert course. If you're into that sort of thing, there's lots of sherry and port and
Oh, sherry.
we've got some
port.
whiskies and all sorts. We've got rum even. You're Irish now.
Oh, rum. My eyes like proper glow at the sound of rum.
Fantastic. So you come back to your seat. You sort of hop into it from above, and the
Okay,
tables
everyone.
rise higher and higher and higher.
Now that we're all here,
I
have you ever played a game called Truth or Truth?
Young man, I've been to wizard school. Of course I played Truth or Truth, you silly sausage.
Oh, well, do the others know, or shall we keep it as a little surprise for
Well,
them?
I'm not sure about pheromone, but the rest of us,
Oh.
please cast that spell quickly.
can I try and jump off the chair and
It doesn't
avoid
matter whether you
dessert?
jump off the chair. It's if you're in the chair when you get asked the question, which... Oh, don't worry. I know how the spell works. I'll get you in the dome whilst it's happening before you do your answer. Not how the spell works.
It's. I mean,
No.
it's a. If you don't want to be part of the zone of truth, you roll a saving throw, don't you, Charisma?
Mhm.
Wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom
Yeah.
saving throw. If you succeed the wisdom saving throw, you can still lie. But if you don't succeed the wisdom saving throw, then you have to tell the truth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alrighty
There
then.
is a way to get around it.
Yeah, I'm aware. I am aware, but I just don't want to be in it at all because of the consequences that happen when you lie.
What's the spell save?
It's against my spell save DC, which will
What's
be
that?
What is what is your spell save?
14.
All right.
Okay.
Wisdom, isn't it?
Yes.
Alrighty then.
It's always a chance. That's the fun of it. You can lie. People will assume you're telling the truth because you're in the zone of truth.
Well, I'm a good sport.
Indeed. And so
Okay.
I'm familiar with this game, my dear friend. I'm very excited to play it.
Yeah, of course. So I think it is. I mean, as much as I'd love to ask the captain that cheeky question about the tour, I think we should go around in a circle and ask. And I think it's only right if we start with the host. So
Wonderful. Oh, that's so
everyone
kind
get
of
your
you. Thank you.
questions ready.
Oh,
I think as we are kind of out of town, I suppose you three can kind of set the tone for the questions we're asking. You know, I like the other people to set the kind of how deep we're going, how cheeky
Okay.
we're going, how naughty we're
Well,
going,
we're-
if you get what I mean.
I mean, we're old friends. we play
Oh,
a rather
I can't
rambunctious
wait.
game.
If you start up high, we're all going to be matching it. Isn't that right, lads?
No.
And you get to do the same for us.
So specifically, how does Truth or Truth work? So the person
Truth
who
or Truth
starts
works.
asks the question.
So
to
the person who starts is a subject to a question from everyone else in the circle going clockwise. So starting from the head of the table, because we're on the right hand side, it would be the other three first. Why
So Charlie-
Uchū's tactically chosen.
So Charlie
them.
has to answer 6 questions.
6 questions, and it will go through each person individually, including us.
Christopher, I don't know if we have the time for 6 questions each.
I mean, for
Wait, why don't we
time's
do-
sake,
why
do one to the left.
for
every time.
time's sake, shall
I
we
was going to
do?
say, why don't we just spin the bottle?
Shall we say, for time's sake, shall we skip through like their questions to each other and just do our questions and questions to us?
All right. Okay.
Because
so,
that's the bit that is probably the most important. I don't think we need to know the gossip between them. Just kind of tell us the gist of the question that
alright,
have been asked already.
Okay. So we'd start clockwise, right? So that's Coral, asking Shiley a question.
Yeah.
Coral
Mm-hmm.
asks,
There's like
Wait,
20
what- wait,
moths in my
what-
window. Beautiful.
what has already been asked? What sort of questions?
Oh, so they're
Yeah.
asking you.
What's the tone?
The normal?
Should we say
standard.
that they were like more personal stuff,
Yeah,
like more
it's-
in
it's-
jokes,
it's
and then
kinda-
that gives us more of a
Yeah,
yeah.
it's kind of.
We haven't gleaned very much from it.
No.
Okay. I don't know. So I don't know why I'm going all posh because all of you are posh. I ask.
That pheromone seems quite offended.
I do mean you three as well. I ask. So, out of these three, who's your best friend?
Oh well. I mean, that's a fair enough question. I mean, Falfius here has been
We've known each other for a long time, of course. Isn't that right, Falfius? And he's,
yes, it is. I'm going to have to come clean, I suppose. It's rather embarrassing, but I put on a voice. I'm thoroughly self-conscious about my real voice, and so I put on a sort of classic, more generic, gravelly, dragonborn voice. But it's not really, it's nothing I can do about this. So just really, please don't judge me.
Oh,
Chill.
don't worry at all.
No, I'm sorry. No, it's all right. I do cry at night sometimes. I bloody hate Zone of Truth.
Okay, medieval boy, your question.
Asking Shiny, yeah.
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 Oh, what is your who is your most favourite dinner guest here tonight? Who's been the best at the etiquette?
in terms of etiquette or in terms of topics of discussion, because topics of discussion, I must say.
We know who's won that.
Blown me out of the water with his fascinating stories. I must say, really, you do have to write a recollection of this and leave it with me. I would wish to study this further.
Certainly will, of
Excellent.
course. And of course, with the sending stones that we'll sort out later.
It goes
then
without saying, my
any
dear.
questions you need about what's happened, of course, you're more than welcome.
Fantastic.
Yeah, but etiquette-wise, I would like to know.
Well, I mean, Zealous is a absolute paragon of etiquette, of course. Zealous is busy stuffing her face with ice cream.
And I would wholeheartedly agree, and I'd like wink at Zealot and like.
Zealous can't wink back because she's a harlot, but that's fine.
I interpret a wink.
Uchū, I believe
My
it's your turn.
question. Ooh, I'm gonna go a little bit naughty on this one. Out of the people in this room, who do you have the biggest crush on? Is she gonna roll for a wisdom check?
No, she's up for the game. She's not.
She's up for the
No,
game.
she's not.
Up for the game.
Some people aren't.
Well, I must say it's Gildas is a striking young elf. It's got to say, wow, what a looker, wonderful.
Here I nudge Gilgamesh. Hear that, my friend? In there.
He's
So next
We
up is the
both do
Dragon
that.
Ball.
We both.
zoned out, it seems. As you're playing this game, the table has now risen all the way up to the top of the roof, and the dome above you has opened up, blossom-like, in all directions. Which you opened it last time. Didn't do that before. And the table is rising out into the clouds ever so slowly. And
Hope the pigeons are okay.
the pigeons are sort of flying around you. They're seeming semi-interested. The hands are still kind of waiting on you perfectly. They're rallying up and down from the house up to the sky. And as the conversation continues, the stars above you see they seem to sort of come nearer to you, and it's almost like you can reach out and touch them, and they start to sort of float past you, but they haven't changed size. Weirdly, they're the same size as they were in the distance, and so they're sort of like these.
I'd reach out and touch one.
Yeah, it's warm but not hot. It's quite a pleasant feeling. They've got this lovely warm glow to them, and they're just drifting past you like floating baubles. And there's clouds wisping around at your feet. How are we doing this? I believe it's...
Go on, Scarlet. It's the next one long from... Which will end with the party, so we'll go through them.
Scarlet's go. Wait, no,
So
it's
then Gildas.
hang on, it's Gildas' turn to ask a question for Scarlet. I keep calling Scarlet. Well done, Chris.
Well, it's also the NPCs get to ask her a question.
They'd start clockwise though. So
Out of all the, except for your pets, out of our pets, whose is your favourite of the crew?
Favourite pet of the crew?
That isn't yours.
That isn't mine. I would say it's Errol.
Errol perks up and kind of puffs out his chest.
He is a lovely owl, isn't he? What a wonderful owl you have.
Oh, thank you. He's brushed up for the occasion, especially. I gave him a good wash against also the time that we had today.
If you had to imagine a voice for Errol, what might he sound like?
Ooh, he is quite old. He's older than he should be for an owl.
You know what? He's yours. I'll let you respond. But he can...
Oh, lovely. Let me have a little think. Oh yes, he's like yes, well yes. I brushed up very well. It was very good. And I'm like, Errol, I haven't cast a spell. What's going on here?
No, my dear, I cast a spell. I suppose, in a manner of speaking.
What spell?
Oh, it's a secret. I must show you my recipe.
Aren't we in a zone of truth at the moment?
Well, I'm telling you truthfully. It's a secret, my friend.
So
what's the spell save DC?
I'm 14.
Okay. Yeah, she's not withholding.
I
don't like to give away. I don't like to talk about I don't like to talk about the process of dinner time.
So Scarlet, are you a tour guide? And if not, why did you lie on the planet? Oh.
No. You just think I'm a tour guide.
Well, you have to roll because that is a lie. Because you told me.
That's not a lie.
You told me in the session. I got it written in my notes. You told me. I said, "Why are we going down there?" And you said, "Because I am a tour guide." And
do you not think
that was how you got me down the stairs? So.
Wait.
Yeah, but because she was lying at that point to get you down the stairs.
Yeah.
So
technically, I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, but she's still not a tour guide.
Yeah, but
because
the question is, are you a tour guide? And if not, why did you say you were a tour guide? Saying that you just think I'm a tour guide doesn't answer either question.
No.
That is, are you a tour guide? Yes or no? If so, why did you say you are a tour guide? Isn't answered by you just think I'm a tour guide. That isn't a yes, no, or that I think you're a tour guide. That doesn't answer either of the questions that I've asked.
Okay, then it would just be no.
No, and why did you say you were a tour guide? You just have to roll to lie about.
I'm just gonna roll.
If not, you have to come up with a reason why you did.
I thought, what, didn't you just say it's just to get you
I
on the
rolled
stairs?
a 19,
19,
and then a
you can say whatever.
+1 on wisdom.
There you go.
Yeah, so you can
So
go
it's a
whatever you
20.
want. Mm-hmm.
You just think I'm a tour guide. No idea why. Don't know what's going on through your head.
You just see Uchū bring out a book and just write a little something.
Oh. You see the gods above you in the carved out in the nebulas, doing battle and frolicking and dancing at a rate that, I mean, normally the gods are sort of static and they move very slowly over the weeks, but currently they are dancing vividly.
Are the gods like zodiacs then, where they're represented by kind of star signals, or are they kind of
No,
literally
these are
always
literally
in the background?
they are sort of, they take form in the sort of cosmic dust and
They're
stars
taking
and the
form
planets.
now. Okay.
No, they are always there. They're always there.
They're always
They
there.
just normally move. They're enormous. They move incredibly slowly. But
I see.
during the because of this spell and the sort of experience you're having, they seem to be accelerated in their motions. They're doing this enchanting dance.
NPCs get to ask her questions.
Oh yes. Zealous ponders for a moment.
It's an opportunity to ask all of us 4 questions on whatever you want.
You know where the famous Redbeard treasure planet is?
No. No,
Shit.
I do not.
That's significantly less entertaining than I thought. Bugger.
Boring.
And
Who knows?
Falfius sees what she's getting at and says, okay, twigs. He's...
What's the most atrocious thing you've ever done?
You can roll to lie if you fail your check.
Oh my god, there's a spider. One sec, let me just deal with the spider on the floor. It's dead now.
I love the fact
Fantastic.
mine seemed like the end of the world, but I knew exactly that no matter what I said, these questions were going to be worse for each of us. These are going to be some...
Yep, these are going to be the
Spicy
juicy
questions.
ones. I think it's probably kill someone, but we won't talk about that.
Ooh,
I mean-
if she does follow up, yeah, you have to, unless you're...
You do have to
Rolling.
roll that one, I'm afraid.
I'm
to roll
rolling.
with that.
Tell them.
Oh my god!
What is that?
It's either terrible or fantastic. I think the reaction's probably actually going to be going into a little bit more detail about how you killed someone.
I'm gonna. Oh,
Not one! Oh, spill
no.
the beans, please.
You suddenly feel compelled to tell them exactly what happened, for fear that they don't really fully understand the situation.
You want to try and explain yourself.
So, you know that planet, Gildas?
But that's not.
No, that's not the planet.
That's
What's the
a
name of the
friend of
planet? I
yours.
always forget.
Garon.
Garon, sorry. You know that planet, Garon?
Yeah, we went there.
Yeah. And do you remember how there was those people that got crushed? That was my crew that I marooned on there.
Oh, you devious soul! How naughty! What, you are a true pirate.
Yeah, but that pirate was hand-picked and personally chosen for me
Oh,
by none other than my father.
you dastardly soul! I'm
I can't
expecting
remember what the
your
name of my father is.
well,
Ivan.
I know who your
Ivan the
father is.
Fifth.
Ivan the Fierce, a terrifying pirate captain.
Yes.
How naughty of you. Oh, I'm so excited.
Just gonna see a creeping smile after he knows that she lied in the last one. He's just written down in his book certain information.
Yeah, Zoe, I don't think you can even roll again, thanks to that one. I'm afraid.
Yeah.
You are
But she
completely beholden to this spell now.
I'm just fully in
Yep.
the spell. I can only.
Oh.
However,
So we've got 2 more questions.
I'm afraid we are already overrun. We will pick this up
Oh.
next time
We will.
Oh.
pick this up.
significantly more questions so that we can do it justice.
I've got a good
Oh, wow.
question for Uchū.
Epic. Well,
I'll write it down.
You have a week to figure out your questions.
Yeah.
Can't believe I got.
I already know
one.
Uchū's going to have some pretty interesting questions thrown this way.
Excellent. Well, what a
It's just going to
wonderful
be whether
session
it's going to be on something important or not.
All right.
It could very easily that you all miss the mark on. Brilliant.
Just
yeah,
to
thank
check, what's
you.
Thanks to
the
your
professor?
incredible interactions with frogs and dinner parties alike, you are all now level 4.
Oh,
Yay!
So we'll sort that out for the next time. That can be a theme.
Are we gonna do
I'm
it?
going to
Do you want to do
quickly
it
roll
on
my D6.
camera or prepare for the next session?
Prepare for the next.
Prepare for the next.
prepare for the next session.
What is this? What am I looking at?
I rolled a 6 on my D6.
Oh, for your health.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
boy.
You might not die anymore.
I need to work out which one I'm gonna.
I
go
have 30 total max HP now.
Fantastic. That's
It's not great still. I know that much. But yeah,
Don't
brilliant. I actually have most of my level. I have most of this actually set up. And I know what spells I'm taking next. I'm taking suggestion and detect thoughts.
excellent. Well, we shall
Oh
shall conclude
No.
for the time being.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Thank you so much for the session. I had a
Yeah,
lot of
this
fun.
is a good session.
I'm
This
glad
has
you
been a
enjoyed it.
very good session.
The
Yeah.
fun shall continue.
Fun shall
Next
continue.
time.
Looking forward to some spicy stuff.
You will be joined
And,
by
So,
another player
on the Flutey Filibusters.
next time.
And also, big thank you for people who tuned in, are
Indeed.
tuning in on YouTube.
Whoever's still watching
Whoever's there.
after
Us
4 hours
three
and 20
and
minutes.
Austin. 4 hours, 20 minutes. We had some good engagement. We got up to 9 people at one point.
Were we really?
Nice.
I
Did.
was not
Yeah,
paying
9 people
attention.
Did
concurrent
indeed.
at a single moment.
I'll take it. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, we got a Bingo Bob. I don't know who Bingo Bob is, but they followed 3 hours ago.
Yeah, bingo
Delightful.
ball.
Oh,
Epic. Well,
Brilliant.
ta-ra for now.
Adios.
We shall plug things.
Hello! Oh, this is a great intro. Well done, Jacko W. Great intro. Thank you for introducing everybody and everything. Yeah. Hello. I guess I'll run this. Hi. Not only do we do D&D, but we also do a couple of other things outside of D&D. I will let everybody else talk before I do. I guess we'll start with Zoe, because I don't know whether she has anything to plug or not. But if she does have anything she wants to plug.
I don't have anything to plug personally, other
Unpluggable.
than what?
Unpluggable.
I'm unpluggable.
For now.
However, for now, hopefully,
Watch this space.
watch this space.
Fantastic.
Watch the space that is going to be plugged in later as well.
I'm sure it will. William.
well, I usually put my things on Twitter, which is at V7NC7, like Vinci, but the 7's rise. I write for What Culture, so that's fun. I've got I write articles for them, and I'm doing a new radio show soon on the Stationhead app about reviewing films. So check out that as well. There's plenty of other surprises as well.
YouTube channel?
Oh, I will soon. I'm going to officially launch it soonish, but I haven't officially launched it yet. But again, check it. I put everything on my Twitter.
If
so
it's out, the
check
link
that
will be
out.
in the description. When it's out, the link
It
will be
will
added to
do.
the description. Check the description. The description is your friend.
So I have Astral Fisher on most social media platforms. Just Astral Fisher on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. Hopefully going to be starting on YouTube. I'm going to be streaming that to Twitch. Currently, I'm in the process of making a schedule and kind of hashing things out in terms of when I'm going to be streaming what. But at the beginning of next week, it will be consistent, probably every day, each week for a couple of hours. There will be some Astral Fisher content that will be fun, including I think it'll be ranging from Pokemon Nuzlocke to D&D, both this session and also I'm going to be checking for another D&D campaign that might be streamed, though the main issue I have with that is art, so that might not happen. And then also other things on there will be YouTube, a group game night, and there are 2 or 3 slots, so I'm trying to figure out kind of exactly what's going on in them. But yeah, that's kind of my dealio.
Fantastic.
That
All
is
right.
basically where I will be.
Of course, we have a
on Astral
4th
Fisher.
person with us who might have some stuff to plug as well.
Hey,
Because
it's
this is going on
me.
to the Kimber League.
It's your boy, me. Links in the description. Guess which one's mine. I'll let you figure it out. Oh wow.
Jacko W.
Oh,
And with
wow.
we bid you a
Begin.
No.
Good
then
night.
I've decided.
We
Good
begin.
morning. Good
As you
afternoon.
said.
Christopher, this is 3 minutes long. I'm not putting this at the beginning.